All right, we're just gonna have to pick up from where we were last time,
Yeah.
which I believe just gives us or drops us into following Iris and Mally trying to get stuff done over in Haywood.
Yes, you gave me information on where to start looking for this person, and we were heading there.
All right, one moment. I'm trying to see if I have a something for this.
I thought
Oh,
this
yeah.
quest was going to be a quick one. I'm in a boss fight now,
Dang.
but it's okay. It's almost dead. It has like 28%.
Okay, we'll keep going. I'm pulling something up, even though I know we just started. Also, we just started, and I forgot to say, we need to thank our sponsors over at Fuck Amazon.
If I die, it's because of him.
Yep. Remember, folks, it is suicide if it's 2 gunshots to the back of the head.
Nah, gunshots are too old, and it's gonna be an
I'm
Amazon
sorry.
drone just bumping into his head.
God dang it.
The drone is going to be armed.
Oh, it's just gonna drop a package from a great height. Give him that old Greek one. Oh. Okay, so looking at our stuff, I do actually have a map for this. You'll give me a second, I'll get it uploaded and put in a place. That way y'all can sneak around to your heart's desire if you decide to infiltrate.
Oh my god, there's another phase.
Also, Windows 11, I do not want to upload anything to the cloud. Stop telling me I've exceeded my cloud usage. I don't want anything there. Also, who do you think actually got that going? That whole deal?
Not a clue.
I have no idea.
Yeah. All right, I've got it. Got a map if we need it. So let's get on the show, get on the road with this. So you've head to the cargo container stacks. How are y'all looking around?
Did you give me the exact stack number he lived in?
So he doesn't live in the stacks.
No, remember they were in like a shop or something in the same area as like the stacks, like close to them or something along those lines, if I recall correctly.
So they
So you
find
gave
him,
it-
or
You gave me the place where he works out of, not the place where he lives.
yeah. Okay, I'm just having off of what memory here, so I'm catching back up. So he's at a garage near the stacks. So
Got it.
Do we want to ask around about him, or do we want to directly try and surveil him?
I will pull up close to where these garages are or where the stacks are and say, Iris, that's a great idea. Why don't you get started?
Started on what?
Figuring out where he is.
Boy, do I
Start
know what he
knocking on
looks
doors.
like?
no.
I don't
So
think I
start
do.
walking up. So start walking up to people. Say, "Hey, you with the face. Are you this person?"
Oh god. Um. So we have his like garage nearby in sight, right? Or
Yeah, so I'm actually going to. We do have a map for this, which thank you for y'all's patience with that. So we
okay.
do have a map. So it looks like an auto repair shop, except, everything seems to be decked out with nomad colors.
See, I don't know how much I want to actually like show my face near here. You know, don't
Well,
want to
you
be
should
that
have thought of
person
that.
asking a bet around.
You should have thought of that before taking the job.
Hey, I hired you to get information, and you said come along, so I'm here.
And I got you a specific spot in Night City. You're welcome. A little appreciation would be nice.
I appreciate it. I do.
Hmm.
But maybe since you're not the one breaking and entering later, you want to ask around a bit?
All right. So we know he runs an auto body garage, or at least works out of one, because Guru's the one who told me about him, isn't he?
Yes, or at least you got more information from him.
Yeah. And Guru said he doesn't want the guy dead. So why don't I pull the bike into the garage area and look for anyone who lives close by. As I'm before I do that, I'll kick Iris off the bike and she'll change her hair color and eye color. Let's go with like medium length green hair, like a forest green. She'll tie it up into a ponytail and her eyes will be kind of like a dark yellow.
All right.
She'll also
Iris
take
being
off
kicked off.
her Yeah, she'll take off her like tactical vest. So she looks a little bit more normal.
Iris is gonna try and find a vantage point nearby. You know, just keep an eye on the area. Look who's coming in and out of this garage.
We haven't found his garage yet, correct? We're still looking
This
for that.
could be his garage.
Could be. Okay. So all right, Iris can go do that. All right, I do what I said. As soon as I'm sort of disguised up, I'll pull into here, find someone who looks like they either live or work around here, and ask them, "Do you know where I can find Axel's workshop or garage?"
All right. Evening, so you should be able to see somebody. You want to give me a conversation?
Sure. All of my 3 empathy. 15 is really good.
That is good.
Wonderful.
Extremely
I
good.
rolled a 9.
Man, what type of coke?
Amazing
What type
roll.
of coke is Mally snorting that she was actually able to hold a conversation?
I'm still buzzing off the high of being able to use my new mantis blades for the first time.
Yeah, that has to be it.
Yeah, my engine's kind of revved up because of that.
About to say, because good lord.
Well, alrighty. So you do get someone to actually stop and talk to you. They kind of look at you funny as you're asking them, and they kind of just point at the shop behind you and go, "That's his." Yeah, right there. Dipshit.
Perfect. Thank you. You know what? I don't even care that he was rude and insulted me. I'll give him a smile and a nod, and I'll make my way to the garage. I will send Iris a text. This is the garage. Keep watch over it.
Got my eye on you.
All right. Are one of the like bays open?
It appears that all the bays are closed.
Okay, so I have to park outside and then go to like a customer area, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm looking to see. Do they actually know this map? Do they actually give me bay doors?
I don't see any if they exist.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Without bay doors.
This is actually going to piss me off if there's no bay doors. Mother.
I don't
Okay,
think there
okay.
is, dude.
I don't know where they would be. Yeah, they would have to be in the front, right?
Yeah,
They would have to be in the front.
They would
I'm
have
looking.
to
I
be
can see the
somewhere
inside. I can.
here.
Yeah.
Like,
So they have doors.
Oh, they have
What
to
looks
be.
like
They have to be here, I think, because
Yeah, I
look at
think
the
it's
arrow on
the
the ground.
clear.
Yeah,
the clear, is
clear
probably-
and then clear. So yeah, it has to be there.
yeah. But,
oh, they've got. Oh, I hate.
yeah,
stuff like
they've
that.
got the
That is.
yeah, they've got the crappy ones where you have to actually drive the car in and then make a turn.
Yeah, those y'all.
They exist, but they're
Just
horrible.
knock the front.
They
Just put some actual like fucking structural beams in the middle there. Knock off that front fucking area. Take out those windows and shit, and just do it. Get in there.
they
Hey,
Oh
you're
my
the
God.
DM. You can just maybe they're in the process of doing that.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
No, I want to be angry.
No, hey, now you have something that your character can insult the person about if need be.
Or
Exactly.
suggest. Maybe like, hey, this isn't the
Yeah.
most customer friendly layout. Maybe you want to do this instead.
I'm looking
Remember,
at this.
I'm in a good mood.
I'm legitimately looking at there's a vehicle in here that is too large to get through those bay
Yeah.
doors.
I'm aware.
It's the yellow one.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
y'all.
yeah,
It's
no,
like
no, no.
it's like the video of the guys putting in the bollards and they're accidentally bollarding in their work van.
No. The way I view it is I feel like they tried to put this together and they're trying to build it in there and they haven't tried to take it out yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the video.
Okay, then I haven't seen that video, so I wasn't sure.
How the fuck are you supposed to get that bitch out? Oh my God.
They're not going to, and they're gonna
Probably.
they'll figure that out. They figure that out eventually.
Maybe
They'll do
maybe
it
my
very
character can ask
carefully.
that question. How did you get that in here?
This is where you look at the new technician that you look at him like, you're not all there, but somehow the
Or
fuckers
maybe-
managed to do something impressive.
Yeah, or maybe Freya's gonna make me roll a fucking mathematics check again.
Well, let's
See if I even noticed.
Hey, let's see.
Yeah, can you do trigonometry here? Let's go. All
I'm
right.
gonna roll accounting because that's math.
It is math.
It is math, but there are different kinds of math. I'm not getting on this tangent again, please. I park my bike and go inside and look for a customer service attendant. A dende,
All right.
if you will.
So, since you're going inside, I'll give you the inside of this place. There actually is a front door.
Okay, cool.
Not
Before
much
I
of
go
it.
into it, I will hit my scanner. 17.
There is. There are 3 net architectures.
For a chop shop garage in
Yes.
Santo Domingo. Cool.
No, Haywood.
Haywood, sorry.
Yeah. Come on.
Admittedly, Haywood's not the safest place by any stretch of the term.
It's also not well funded either. All right.
Crime pays
I stand by what I say.
Clearly. Okay. Does someone see me and talk to me, or do I have to walk up to someone instead?
So when you walk in, there is not much of a waiting room. It's literally like you just walk in and there's a little counter. Has some chairs.
Oh, maybe these are the doors.
Nope. Windows.
Windows?
Yeah, they're windows.
Where are the
Windows. You can
doors?
see
I guess those are the doors.
Yeah,
those are the doors.
Huh.
yeah.
Yeah.
They exist and they're that stupid.
So
I guess
basically,
the van can technically fit in it. It's too wide.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally too wide. The other
Yeah.
one's fine. The van, not so much.
No,
And
the
that
van
kind of-
can fit in there. The van is 2 boxes wide. It'd barely fit, but it'll fit.
They're gonna exit and you're gonna watch them snap a mirror off.
Mm-hmm. And then they
Hold
have to
on,
bring it up. They have to bring it right back in.
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck
Oh,
on.
would you look at that? We got to do more work now.
No. There. That is the actual full fucking thing, right?
I like how this is what Freya focuses on.
I know,
Truly
right?
the tangentist of tangents.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, look, see, it fits barely. The door is too wide. The van is a little over 1.
God damn it!
How dare my players be right? We can't let this stand.
I want this boss fight to be over.
Okay.
Once this van
You're on
fits better.
also.
All right. Am I walking essentially this way?
Yeah.
And I'm here now?
No, you're essentially in this room.
Oh, I'm in that room. Okay. And I'm talking to someone through here, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a line or are they not busy?
There's not a line. You hear noise from the back, and you see someone very boredly, like, watching videos on their agent.
I ring the bell.
See, they look up at you and it's like, "What's up?"
I'm here looking for Axel.
You know you're looking for him, or are you just
No,
walking in?
I was referred to him. I have a bike here that I'd like him to look at. Recently came into possession of it. I'd like to get a little tune up, see what's going on with it under the hood, as it were.
All right, give me a moment to see where he's at. And you see the guy just get up and walk into the back.
Can I see anything in the back?
So you notice that most of the windows are boarded up or otherwise covered.
Okay. The computer he's working on, is that is that tied to an architecture?
Nope,
Or he
it's
was
just a
working on it?
regular computer.
Okay. Is there anyone else in the office, and do I see any kind of security cameras in this area?
You do see a security camera. There's you see a couple of them. You see one in the corner of the office here, where that is. I'm gonna make it a green one. You
Okay.
see one in the other office right there.
So there's 2 looking at me. Okay. Let's jump into one of the cameras and run a Pathfinder check.
All right.
18.
All right. You see it. It just has 3 floors.
And
Oh yeah, the other stuff. You're staring down a password. You've got a file after that, and then a control node.
okay, let's break the password.
All right.
13.
You break it.
Head down the floor and use ID on the file.
Alrighty.
Ooh. A negative
Unfortunately,
1.
you don't know what the value is of the
Well-
thing, but the file is a collection of security recordings.
Okay. And I take it the last one. I'll download the footage because that might be useful. So I take that, and on the final floor, I'll write a virus. Let's go to the final floor. How many nodes are there?
It looks like there's just a single control node.
I access it. Do I have access to all of the cameras?
You do. Have
Okay, what do I
access
see?
to all the cameras. You see that it seems to just be kind of a normal auto shop. You see that the guy you're talking to is, walking into, like, walking through the shop. There's a few people working on cars. You do see that it appears to be some hired muscle on site. They are more well armed than otherwise you'd be expecting for an auto shop.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing full long guns.
Full long guns, you said?
Yeah, long guns.
Okay. How many mechanics? How many hired muscle?
You're seeing across the board. You're seeing 6 mechanics, and it looks like 3 muscle.
Okay, that's not terrible. Where does the receptionist go to? Do I see them go to Axel, or someone I can assume
He
is
walks out the
Axel?
back door.
Is there any camera coverage over there?
It seems that there is a camera coverage back there. Doesn't seem to be all that great. The lens seems to be a bit cracked on that one.
Okay. Where
But
is it on the map?
on the map, it is way back here. The camera itself is on the side of the building over here.
So it's looking this way, and this is where he's at, essentially a break area.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Is he
With
back
that,
there with multiple people, or is he just chilling back
he's
there
back-
himself?
it looks like he's got a couple guys with him.
All right. What does he look like?
Axel seems to be a fairly bigger guy. Looks like he's might have been a strong guy at one point, but looks like he's kind of let himself go. He has guys to work for him now, kind of thing.
Fat buff.
Yeah. Yep. And he's just kind of sitting there. He's got a burger, what looks like a burger in his hands, and it seems like he's talking with him. The receptionist walks up, and you don't have audio, but he does say something, and Axel starts walking in behind the receptionist. They're walking back up to the office.
Okay. I take it there are cameras that view the main work
There
area.
are.
Do any of the vehicles have any identifying marks that would link them to Axel by chance? Because what do I know about him?
So what you're basically, you know that he does work for Guru on occasion. You know that a lot of his stuff seems to be primarily with nomads, though. Looking through this, you see that most of these vehicles have nomad signs on them, particularly the 3 in the middle. The white one way to the side is lacking any markings, as well as the van. Um,
Is the white one being worked on at all?
yes, it is.
It is, okay. I assume the van is as well because it's in a bay too.
Yeah, you see them going up underneath it.
Okay. So what markings on the 3 in the middle can I see? And can I determine what clans they are part of? Or families?
Streetwise.
Streetwise? Yeah.
Streetwise.
14.
You're able to tell that they're different nations. You see one that seems to be Snake Nation. You see one that seems to be goodness, avocados and oh god, what's that?
Jodes?
Jodes, thank you. I was trying to think of them, but I was on the picture. I'm not their fucking name.
You bring them up a lot, so it was a safe guess.
Yeah, so 3 different nations.
Interesting. Okay. I guess I wait patiently for him to come here. I'm just watching on their cameras.
Okay. You watch as the receptionist kind of walks in, and Axel falls behind him. Since and he's like, you got a motorcycle you need me to look at?
Yes, I do.
So, why'd you come to me with it? Someone send you my way?
Yes. Guru actually sent me your way.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you do good work for him on occasion.
Yeah, I mean, he sends me stuff. Yeah, he sends me work. We do good work with each other. Good guy.
What kind of
Yeah.
work do you do?
Well,
What do you specialize in? I guess I should ask.
we modify cars.
Really? In what way?
Well, what way you need?
So you do anything to cars, or do you have something you do like better than anyone else?
So, we do fabrication work. Usually, a lot of it's like installing mods and such on for nomads that need something a little bit outside their own their personal families area of expertise. So that tends to be a lot of our stuff, getting stuff up and running, quick hit stuff for people not exactly with their families, or the families cut off from their normal supply chains.
Okay.
Simple stuff. We also do modifications. We can do some retuning. All the fun stuff that really needs to just be done, but not always someone's willing to do.
Okay, I can understand that. Do you have any fun,
Yeah.
interesting projects going on right now?
I can't talk about what I'm doing right now. I can talk about what I've done in the past. You
Okay.
understand how it is.
Of course. I guess that was an unfair question.
I
So
don't want to. You don't want me talking about your business with the next person that walks in, right?
absolutely not. I would highly respect if you respected my privacy, so I can see why you would do that for everyone else. I have the utmost respect for people's privacy.
Oh, huh.
Does he
Okay.
have to roll like a human perception check or something
You
on
can
that?
roll a human perception check. He looks at you. Keeps going. So this bike you need me to look at. Is it outside?
Yeah, it's out front. And I'll like motion for him to follow me out. No, yeah, I'll walk out to it.
All right, he'll follow you out.
I'll send a quick text to Iris coming out the front with Axel.
Yeah. You
Alright,
will
I'll keep
see
my
that
eye on him.
as you step out, the receptionist falls out, as well as someone else comes out with him. One the one the muscle comes out too.
Sure. Do the people inside, like both the mechanics and the muscle, do they have the look of nomads as well?
What? That's a good question.
Yeah, when the muscle
Give
walks
me.
out, I'll try and ID him too.
You know what? I want a human perception roll for me on that one.
Damn it! Why can't regular perception work?
Because this is human perception. You're trying to read body language over thing.
11.
Um, the ones
Iris
that
gonna
you
throw her hat in the ring here too, because
the ones you are seeing and on the cameras, most of them seem to be not nomads. They seem to be more just local, like the people you're more used to seeing.
sure, local muscle, I guess.
Yeah.
I think they're not in like nomad leathers.
No, you're seeing like they're all kind of in streetwear, leisure wear kind of deal.
Okay.
No explicit gang affiliation is obvious.
No, like the mechanics are all wearing jumpsuits.
Iris,
The
you can
muscle
roll
are.
human perception as well. I'm guessing your
Yeah.
empathy is probably better than mine.
Are we about to find something out?
I don't know. Are we sure about that?
I mean,
My empathy isn't terrible.
Well, let's see.
Better than yours?
jeez.
Well, it's not better than yours.
I rolled
I don't know
double
why I
10.
would roll.
I rolled double tens.
Jesus Christ! Iris just
That's
got the
perfect.
highest thing she could roll on human perception.
I don't know if I want to roll my dice today.
That's gonna be Iris's one crit success all day.
Yep, I hope
Jesus.
you enjoyed it.
Mhm.
Iris, your perception of them, of how the three that you can see are moving, You're able to peg that Axel doesn't. He moves more like a nomad. His eyes shift about in a different way.
Okay.
Like his mannerisms are just different enough that's like, he's learned how to look around an area in a different environment.
Okay.
Pegs him more nomad to your senses, whereas the other two seem to be locals.
All right. Good information.
All right. I get to my bike. What does he do?
He starts looking it over. As he's doing that, he starts talking to you. He's like, "So, what do you want done to it?"
I just recently acquired it, so I don't know what I don't know about it. A quick tune-up, a check over, things like that.
I mean, we can do a check over, but really, the question is like, what are you looking to do with it?
I just
I
want
mean,
it to run well.
well, you know what? Let me get one of my guys to take a look at it. I got a guy who's not working on anything right now, so we can pull it in real quick, take a look, check it over. You know the whole deal.
Sure.
Now, this is a service, so we do have a charge on there. For a motorcycle, it would be 20 eddies for just looking it over.
That's fair.
Just going to be up front with you. We're not going to do anything to it. It'll be in the same condition it was after we did it. So, if you want to come on through,
Yeah,
we'll even.
she'll pull out 20 eddies and pass them along. That sounds fair to me.
You see that his eyes, he takes it, eyes kind of light up in a way of like, yay, money. As he signals to the receptionist, who then gets one of the mechanics to come out, who writes it inside and starts looking it over.
I ask him about when the receptionist runs off, I'll ask him about the bodyguard. I'm like, is that standard here? Most of the shops that I've frequented don't have muscle. Is there something specific why you would need muscle around your shop?
As I said, we do custom work for folks. So, the issue being is with custom work means we're a bit of a place that gets a little bit more of a shakedown at times or gets targeted more.
Really? By who?
Well, we got the local gangers, we got out of town gangers, we got the cops, we got some up jump suits who think they're a little too good to be paying for good work.
The
Just that
audacity of
room.
those suits.
Yeah, crazy. Could you imagine that? It's like, I don't do the work for them. I don't give a fuck. Money's money. But they'd rather
But
steal it and have someone do it for them.
of course, I take it you do pretty well then if you're able to operate here and not be overwhelmed by gangs.
Well, I do some work with one of the local gangs, which helps out. So they keep the others off me a bit.
Is that who the muscle's from? And she'll kind of motion towards
No,
him.
nah. That's a conflict of interest.
How so?
You don't want your protection, being the ones that are hired that could have an outside interest in stealing your shit.
So you
So
employ
no,
them?
yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not privy to the ways of how businesses work.
Well, it's not the easiest business, but with all the reconstruction going on, everything's going well.
Reconstruction?
Yeah,
Oh,
reconstruction.
you're talking about
The
the
hot
middle of
zone.
the city, correct? Yes.
Yeah, all the construction. It's a construction boom.
I
I
see.
mean,
So you get a lot
well,
of business from the nomads that are reconstructing the hot zone.
yeah, yeah. Look, they actually want interesting stuff with the cars instead of, just bullshit. Ooh, can you put nitrous on my system? Oh, can you put flames on the side of my car? Fuck that noise. Give me something fun.
Like what? You said you would.
Again,
You said you'd talk
okay.
about things you have done.
Added weapon systems, added escape measures, increased the suspension, make it better to go over other types of terrain. Upgraded engines. Fun stuff like that. Add security systems.
Interesting.
You name it, we've probably touched it at one point.
So I take it your vehicle just says everything under the sun, right? And she'll just kind of like laugh a little bit and smile.
What, my personal one?
Yeah, something to tinker with, something that's yours. You get ideas from all these jobs you do.
Oh no, mine's a piece of shit.
Well, that seems very counterintuitive. What do you mean?
I spend all day working on cars. I don't want to go home and work on more cars.
Well, then what do you drive?
Drive. I just take a taxi.
Really? That I don't believe.
Well, you should. If I could have a car here, which will probably end up having to be maintained, and I'd keep wanting to spend more money on changing it, fixing it up, doing all the cool shit to it. Or I could just pay someone else to do it. Ain't too bad.
I guess not, but what do you spend your time and money on then?
Well, to be honest with you, I really like to go to the movies.
Ah, you're a cinephile.
Yep. Yeah. Try and get my hands on any of the classics I can, But the new stuff's fine too.
And where's your theater of choice?
Well, you go down. Really, there's not one around here, but if you're willing to make the trek, there's one. There's a good one in the Glen. There's one in the little in the University District, and there's a really good one that they just put in Watson. Full thing. Pacifica also has one. It's a little overpriced, and the amenities are just swanky, but the video quality is not so great. So,
Well, are you planning to go see anything anytime soon?
Not at the moment. Nothing's going to caught my eye just yet. But I did hear that they're looking at setting up a film festival in a couple months in the University District. The college is looking at doing that. Supposedly, they might even have some lost media there, is what I'm hearing.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. I hear rumors like that tend not to pan out. They just get everyone worked up and excited for something that sounds really cool, and for some reason or another, it just doesn't happen.
Would you believe it that it's on a calendar already?
I would believe it, because a lot of the things I was thinking of were also on a calendar.
Yes, well, this has a firm date.
Well, we'll see about that. Hope it stays that way.
Yep. If you want those dates, I can get you them.
Who do you say, Grib? The joke I'm making is Freya told us about, I think, a fashion night market.
Like, was supposed to come up, but everything kept coming in the way. So I was like,
10 or 20 weeks into the first campaign, and it just never materialized. It's like, oh, it just keeps getting pushed back. It keeps getting pushed back. Oh, it keeps getting pushed back.
I think
we also had the weapon one. There was supposed to be this massive exotic weapon one out in the desert.
I will say,
Jordan was like, I'm so excited. I can't wait to go. It keeps getting pushed back. Keeps getting pushed back. Oh, there's a gang war. That's where all of it's going. It's keep getting pushed back.
That hurts so much, dude.
Oh,
that was my big one.
Everyone was excited for that one.
It's on the fucking calendar, all right?
Are you sure? Do I need to go double check?
You know what? No, you don't need to come double check. Shut up.
I can
You
hear
know-
I hear her laughing through Freya's
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be so funny if Freya had an exotic weapons night market show up, and it's just the one that kept getting pushed back.
Mhm.
It got
You're
pushed
walking
back.
down the street. Hey, there's a night market. What do you know? It's a exotic weapon night market. Do you
Oh,
want to go in?
when was that
No,
scheduled for?
Freya. No, Freya, I don't. You know why? Fuck you, that's why.
I'm a character that can't shoot now for anything.
Hmm.
You know,
He's just gonna sit there and taunt you with the things that your other character would have wanted, that your other character would have killed to get that night market. You know what it would have had? Would have had another railgun.
Just screw the railgun. Rayla destroying Dante's anti-material rifle.
Oh, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have had another one of those. 100%.
it's on the thing. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna take the calendar and just start adding in dates. Y'all still haven't even made it out of the first month.
Yeah,
Nope,
I know.
Sure haven't. Wonder whose fault that is.
Yeah,
mine.
it's your fault.
Probably is actually. I do
Oh,
tend to.
y'all keep having multiple sessions take up a full day.
Yeah. Blame Kinara. Realistically,
Yep, blame it on me. That's fine.
Realistically, I'm not even kidding.
I have been conversing with one person for the past like 25 or 30 minutes at this point.
Stream's been going on for 41
I'm
minutes,
just
so
scared,
yeah.
though.
After-
I'm pumping him for info.
Yeah. In fact, you managed to get a rumor out of the guy, so good job.
Oh, is that my daily rumor?
Yes.
That is your daily rumor.
Cool.
You got it naturally. You don't have to
I
roll
didn't even
for
have
it.
to roll for it.
See, that's how good it is.
Sweet. Okay,
Yeah, alright.
so
So
we
it's the rumor
know.
of something that's not going to happen.
Exactly, yeah.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
why it's a rumor.
Yeah, just making sure I understand.
All right. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sure the tech's like working on or like checking over the bike as we're having this conversation.
Yeah. After the film fest thing gets mentioned, you see the tech comes out and looks at the axle, and he just kind of like says a few things quietly, and Axel looks at you and is like, "Okay, so the bike's in pretty good shape. Yeah. You might want to keep it a little away. We're starting to see some bits of rust on the frame, but you know, we're on the coast, though.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah, I mean, sell to one of the nomads, they'll take it. They'll ship it out to like Arizona or some shit, and they'll run for the next 30 years.
Would the nomads have other bikes to trade? I'm not a big road bike person. I'd much rather have a something akin to a super bike. I'm sure they probably don't have them, at least not for trade for this thing.
I mean, look, unfortunately, trying to get a vehicle out of the nomads is kind of a hard sell. Like, rare. And when I mean rare,
I'm sure there are ways, but yeah.
when I mean rare, I mean Haley's Comet. Rare. Right? As far as I'm aware, I've known of 3 sales.
That's not a lot.
Nope.
But they'll take cars, won't they? Like
Oh.
to no end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the shit they get up to outside of city limits?
Yeah, I'm sure I have. Yes, I have.
Yeah. They run through those things pretty damn quick.
Sure. I won't say this, but yeah, it's been 2 years, but I was quite familiar with the nomad camp outside the city.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like on the highways.
I don't know. Would Mally know about that?
You do technically know a nomad for a little bit.
Yeah,
but-
and we met, what was his name? Rusty. We've been to several nomad parties.
You probably know about some of the Mad Max shit that they get up there.
Probably, yeah. I mean, we passed was it the impromptu fort on the way to the military base?
True.
We didn't stop there, but we've seen it. We've also been a part of a nomad caravan down to Mexico.
Yep.
Oh god, that was a whole thing, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not remind me of that one.
That's where the war crimes started.
Yes. Yes, it did.
I thought War Crime started before that.
I think so.
A little before, but more after.
Yeah, there were definitely more after. More regular
Yeah.
crimes too.
Let's just keep going before we get sidetracked talking about war crimes.
I don't
They
think we
stopped
did
murdering
anything.
people.
We didn't do anything really bad before that. That was the thing that really put us on the map and got governments searching for us.
No, that was the first time you did anything that was like truly war crimey.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I always forget the fact that you shot down a military vehicle, airplane.
That's what I've been talking about this whole time.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot the airplane. No. I'm saying I forget the airplane when I'm blaming y'all for war crimes.
Good.
I look at more of the regular murder and such. No, I forgot y'all actually attacked a military base as a aircraft. Jesus.
Sure did. And you know why? Because they were rude to us once.
They were rude to me, and Kitsune took personal effect to it.
Sure did.
Okay, so now that we're done with justifying our actions, goodness, you really are just playing Sasuke Uchiha. Yeah, revenge works out perfectly well for you.
Most of the time.
Yep, I've seen Naruto.
I
All
mean,
right.
every instance of revenge I've done, I think, it's all worked out in my favor.
Again, I've seen Naruto. That's how it works. All right. Yeah, they tell you, yeah, it's in pretty good condition, but what do you want to do with it?
What would you recommend?
Did I ever mention to you what exactly we're trying to steal?
Nope.
You don't have a clue.
I have no idea. I'm just trying to gather intel right now. You are watching an agent work in action.
Well,
Maybe you might get a text.
That would be nice at some point.
saying, hey, by the way, I know he's a vehicle tech, but the thing I'm trying to steal is a gun.
Huh. That's the text you get back. Just
So if you spot any weapons manufacturing going on, it'd be pretty pertinent.
Let me thumb through the cameras again and look for like weapons manufacturing. I thought he just had a gun, didn't he?
No, it's like he made it, I'm pretty sure.
Clarification for that, DM.
I'm working off of his memory.
Oh, great.
damn it.
Blind leading the blind.
I know exactly what the situation is, but I think
All
it's funnier that you're working off of his memory.
I was
Let
told
me-
that we need to take something from a tech, so I assumed the tech part was relevant.
Not necessarily, no. He could just be in possession of it.
Yes, but I assumed it was relevant.
Sure. Let me go through the cameras again, this time looking for things related to weapons and weapons manufacturing. Are you going to tell me you're looking for a pistol? Are you going to tell me the exact thing you're looking for?
Nah.
Then Melly is
Unless
going to ask
you can explicitly ask.
I am going to explicitly ask you, what am I looking for?
It's a pistol. It has a fancy name. It's like Rock of Fate or something.
Of Fate. Okay. Does that name mean anything to me?
Nope. Or you could try rolling concentration.
There we go. Give me something to work off of here.
I
Just
mean, you could
saying
always
no is not helpful.
You could.
A 20.
Unfortunately, that name doesn't ring a bell for you.
Damn it. You're really going to make me waste my 20 concentration
You
roll?
wasted your crit. What a
Damn it.
sad life.
This is
So
one of those
sad.
that's not one that's like sitting in lore somewhere you would have come
Okay.
across.
Sure. So it's not like an exotic gun or something like that. It's something personal? I don't know.
It's could be an exotic gun. Could be personal.
Okay.
It could be something out there. If Dante had rolled a 20, Yeah.
Dante would know.
Dante would at least piece together some stuff.
Yep.
Melly calls Dante, say, Dante, what is the Rock of Fate? Just immediately hang up on him.
What? What the heck just happened?
Yeah, you're probably asleep.
Huh? Why did my phone just ring? And cuts away from Dante.
No one's supposed to have this number. All right, let me. He said he worked on weapon systems for vehicles. Let me steer the conversation in the direction of that, and then, just to speed this up, let's not RP it. Let me just roll for it. And so I'm going to steer the conversation to the topic of weapon systems, trying to get him to talk about this gun, like what weapons he uses, things like that.
That's conversation check.
Sure. 15.
You get out of there that with it being a motorcycle, you're kind of limited on the guns to smaller stuff for the most part. You don't really get anything about pistols. Like he's talking about SMGs, full automatic stuff. Maybe the closest he really gets is like doing like a sidecar onto it with a machine gun. You're not able to do too much on trying to drag it towards the particular pistol though.
He doesn't like the question of like what would you use? Doesn't
It doesn't bring it up.
Okay, interesting. Okay. In the back where he was eating, is there like a bag or a backpack, anything relating to something that he would be carrying on him?
Also, I need that perception roll because you were going to check through the cameras for me.
Oh yeah, shit, I was about to. Yeah, I checked through the cameras for weapons making stuff, I guess. Yeah, another 15.
There does appear to be some weapons manufacturing tools in here. It's next to what looks like other parts, but you do see what looks like a old tinker's bench that has weapon stuff on it. Over near here.
Okay, so it's kind of blocked by the van.
Yeah. You're kind of able to see it. You're not seeing any real projects on there, but you do see you having personal experience with Dante tells you that that looks like a weapons manufacturing area.
Okay. All right. I don't think I can really get a whole lot more out of this guy, at least in casual conversation. I will thank him for his time and say I will take what you've said into consideration. And since you are such a lovely person to talk to and work with, I will definitely be coming to you for any bike-related upgrades I have in store.
All right, cool. Just let me know. We'll be here.
Will do. And she'll get on the bike. Can I leave the area, get out of eyesight without breaking my connection to the cameras?
What's your range?
It's like 50 meters?
It's 50
Or 30
meters.
meters?
It's 50.
Is it 50?
Mhm.
Hang on, I'm looking.
It's 50 for net running, or is that 50 for quick hacking?
Are those separate? I thought they were the same.
I thought they were the same, because I thought the Neuroport...
No, there's like a separate one for that if I remember correctly, but now I'm going to have to pull it up.
Because I know he has 50
Hold on.
for quick hacking.
I thought the quick hacking one extended your
Yeah, I
regular
thought there was like something in there last time we were looking through all the book stuff on this. So I'm pulling out.
It's
the physical book.
it's very far. I know that.
Freya's
Yeah,
pulling out
it's
the
one of those
rules.
is like way out there. Give me a second. Oh, grappling.
So the baseline range upgrade for the Cyberdeck is 8 meters. I want to say the Neuroport bumped it up to like 30.
Yeah, that's
Either
what
30
I'm
or
saying.
50, something like that.
There is an upgrade there.
Yeah. And how far away is Iris?
I don't know where Iris is.
Wherever I could find a good vantage point, I'm not sure where that would have been.
So the quick hack is 50 meters with line of sight.
Okay. With line of sight.
But
That's so.
yeah, but
well,
for regular net running, I got to get the actual item. Give me a second.
unless the neuroport enhances the range,
It does, if I remember right.
it does,
It's not,
yeah.
probably does. I'd assume it does.
not the neuroport. It's the. Oh, goodness. It's the other thing. It's the neuroport cyberdeck.
And 8 meters is not far.
No.
It's increased to 20 meters for
Ooh.
connecting to a normal net architecture and 50 meters for connecting to neuroports. Walls still block access as normal.
I don't think you can get out of sight within 20 meters.
No, I don't think I can.
So do you need line of sight for your regular wireless net running?
I think so. I guess.
I would assume.
I believe so. I
Yeah,
believe you
'cause
need it just
you can't hack through walls.
yeah. You need to like see your access point.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Well,
unfortunately-
if I'm going to be leaving the architecture, I'm going to run a cloak check.
okay, you're gonna have to leave the net architecture.
Well, I rolled a 5.
Well, that's what you rolled.
Better hope they don't look for anyone in there.
I mean, not the worst thing in the world. As far as they know, I'm not even the person that showed up. Like, I don't look anything like that netrunner right now. Kind of.
Okay.
Okay, so once, I break the connection, I drive away, I find a decent spot to kind of park the car, like an alley near the building that Iris is at, and then I'll join Iris on top of the building.
Yeah. I just realized I've been using my headset instead of my fucking mic.
I thought I couldn't hear an echo.
Damn it.
Hey,
All
Melly,
right.
how'd it go?
Pretty well, all things considered. I got a lot of information out of him. I wanted to throw a tracking beacon on him, but I just didn't have an opportunity. I was being watched essentially the whole time, and I don't know. I don't know if he carries like a bag or anything on him that I can just easily slip it into. I did see a bench in there that looked like something you would build weapons on.
Okay, so,
So he
my
could
target might
be-
be in here.
Maybe. Did I see complete weapons on the bench, or
You
was it
saw the
just
setup for it, but you didn't see any projects.
okay? So I will relay that to Iris and say no, probably not. There were no projects on it. It just looks like a place where a tech would be building a gun.
Okay, we might have to look around a bit.
I don't think looking around here is worthwhile. I think this is going to be something like we're going to find out. We're going to find out where he lives and go from there.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I guess we need to follow him then.
Yeah, that's going to be the play. So he said he takes a cab. He doesn't own a car. So why don't we be ready to go? God, I can't connect to your eyes, can I?
I have Chiron, but I don't
Do
have
you?
like the
Since when?
neuroport stuff. I got it a while ago.
Oh, you should have brought that up. I could have swore the last session we were like, who has Charon? Jordan's the only one who was like, me.
Yeah.
I thought you mentioned I also had to like have neuroport stuff to
No.
connect
No.
to
Nope.
it.
No.
No, Chiron can take from your agent.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So, okay, good.
The
So
neuroport
why
just
don't-
already happens to have Chiron in it.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
why don't I wait right out of sight on the bottom of this building on the bike, ready to go. As soon as you see a cab come by and you see him going to get into it, you immediately come down and we do our best to follow it.
Okay.
All right.
I will wait till I spot a cab. Wait till like the business starts closing up. And let's,
I guess
well,
there's no reason I have to be down there. 'Cause no matter what, I can get down there faster than you can.
yeah.
How high up are we?
Like, what do you mean?
Where is Iris been this whole time is what I'm asking. Where are we currently?
That's a good question. Where are you, Iris?
I am in whatever surveillable spot I could find nearby.
I'm assuming the top of a building.
All right.
Yeah, top of building, fire escape, something.
I'm going to place you on top of a McDonald's across the street.
Perfect. Getting a little hungry with the smell.
Ugh. Mally's getting sick. All right, I think we're
So,
waiting
Just keep
right
an
now.
eye on the situation. See.
Well, it's
you know,
close to
keep
the
a-
end of the. It's close to the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the office building we were in, literally people were leaving because it was the end of the day.
Yeah. They're just working late.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a moment. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay. And if this guy likes movies, Ragu would probably be good to talk to him.
Who knows? Maybe you have to bring Ragu on to this job.
Yeah.
Depends on how bad we botch this.
Depends.
Because if it's just break into his house while he's away at work, not too bad.
No, not bad at all.
If the weapon's on this property and depending on how security is kept at night, we'll see.
It's probably pretty well kept here. I mean, it's currently guarded by 3 people, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
and quite
Decently
frankly,
guarded.
yeah, this place you would probably need all of us to go at, just because
Yeah.
if
Speaking
they
of
are
security, did Mally spot any obvious security measures other than cameras?
I don't believe so. I didn't look. I was concerned with cameras. So I wasn't looking for any other security measures.
so.
Sounds good.
But it's a auto body shop. You can assume that they have more proactive defenses.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Because cars are expensive. People want to steal them.
Yes, indeed. And if they've got 5 in there right now, yeah. Yeah, as of right now, I think our job is the only thing going on. I think everyone else is done for the day. And you have, what, a week to get this done?
We want to do it by Friday.
And what is today?
Less than a week.
Today is.
I thought it was
Tuesday or
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
we got plenty of time.
well, you got.
I kind of want to just jump forward to where we pay rent so we can get that done and over with.
I
Well,
believe.
I gotta make money first.
Yeah, I
I
believe.
gotta make money too.
I believe like
you can.
this
You technically
is...
can. You have to go sell stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not selling that. I really want that in my head.
Well, then get it installed.
But
I
yeah,
am
this.
waiting for our nice med tech to do it for me.
All you gotta do is ask me.
We haven't had time.
Nice MedTech also needs to pull out the pieces of cyber that I need to go sell too.
Huh? Thought she pulled everything. Oh no, she just pulled out the ones we
No,
needed.
No, to sell. She pulled out the critical stuff that we needed to get installed. I need the 2 cyber arms and the cyber stake uninstalled so I can go sell those.
Oh no, the cyber arms are mine. Remember?
No. The Soviet ones. There were 2
Oh,
Soviet
oh,
ones.
I forgot.
decided
I
to take.
forgot about those. Forgot about those.
Yes.
Because yeah, I wanted the regular arms because the Soviet ones, while nice, they do not work for me.
No. Oh yeah, what was Freya talking about the other day where he said he stole something from the South Park episode? Oh yeah. Pulled the plot from the South Park episode. What was that in relation to?
I have no idea.
Targeting
It's
some
the video game.
yeah, targeting
one
someone
job
over
we
the
did.
video game.
Oh, okay.
I'm still drawing a blank. What was that about?
He was making a reference to the WoW South Park episode.
Right. When though?
His inspiration for having a video game job was the WoW South Park episode.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Which episode was that?
Didn't they only have one?
That's what I thought too.
Yeah,
I don't remember them putting a hit on someone.
They didn't, but that was still his inspiration apparently.
Oh, okay.
About to say, if they had a second one, then I have no clue. Then I had no clue.
I would have had no clue either, and I feel like I'm pretty well versed in South Park. He had us
It's a
go,
very, very famous episode.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a very well-known episode.
Yeah.
He had us go.
And
He put a job out on Pirate Software's dad.
yeah. Yeah, but as soon as he started saying what the job was, I was like, oh, okay, I know what we're doing.
I thought it was just a shitty kid who's like, hey, I have a problem. Let's choose the most violent solution.
Yeah. I was like, oh, we could, for a second, I was like, we could just go in and start leveling up. I was like, no, that'd take too long.
Yeah, that would take a bit. That would take a bit too long.
We stay in the forest killing boars.
Every single one of our characters just grows super obese.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that meme
The
or
time,
that
the time lapse.
Yeah, the rest of the campaign is us just are all of us like our athletics all drop by like 7 because we're all too fat.
I like how that guy was modeled after an actual Blizzard employee.
Yeah, Pirate Software's dad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thor's dad, Jason Thor.
Thor's dad. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a very cool bit of
Homage.
lore. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, when WoW was good.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah, it was good in
It
beta.
wasn't a little bit.
In beta, it was pretty good.
You know, if you hear people talk, it was good up until Wrath, and then it took a sharp turn down.
Yeah, Wrath is when I quit.
Wrath's when it became casual friendly. So.
Yeah, I was on the top horde rating.
Duty said, didn't they just implement like 1-button rotations, or they're
Yes,
like
they
planning
did.
to do that? Oh, God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're doing that. It's an option where you just one, it'll either do kind of like what Final Fantasy does, where it'll highlight the next one, or you can just make it so that's just you hit one button and it will do whatever it's optimized for.
Oh, that sounds
Or
horrible.
my
But it's
my coworker was talking about that.
Well,
But it's a slower cooldown. So instead of like being 1 second, it's 1.5 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
well, I've heard that they've had some talk about they're trying to get it ready for console friendly ever since the Microsoft acquisition.
Ah, yes. Wow. The game where you almost need mods is going to be console friendly.
I mean,
That's their entire
they have a
thing, is
really
they want to get rid of all mods.
Yep, they are in a current war against mods.
Yeah.
Not to the extent that Final Fantasy has it, but
Yeah, but Final Fantasy has always just been kind of like, don't have them.
Just don't get caught
They
with
also
them.
say don't talk about them.
Yeah, just don't
It's
get
a
caught.
taboo.
Just don't be.
Yeah, it's a.
Yeah, just don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't like do a world's first raid, and then
with the dot in the
Post
middle
it.
of your screen and
No.
then post the screenshot.
No. Well, there's that, but then there was also don't do an ultimate, piss off a player, then get a screen recording leaked where you are, zoomed 30 miles out of the map.
Yeah, that was
That was
Omega,
funny.
right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the Omega one.
Good old UFO memes.
I
Yeah.
remember that. It was funny.
It's pretty.
I remember the red dot memes. Those were the most recent ones, I think.
Yes, that was Fru,
Yeah, that was true.
because that was everyone was making all the jokes
wait,
about
it was
that.
in the screenshot.
Yes, it was
Yep.
in
Oh,
the
yeah,
world's
that's
first
right.
screenshot. I believe 5 of the 8 players posted a screenshot when they cleared. One of the idiots had a red dot right in the center. So you even had
Right.
comparison pictures where it wasn't
Mhm.
there.
It's really funny.
If I recall correctly, what the dot was is the dot showed you the center of your hitbox.
Yeah, that's exactly what it did.
That's
Like,
funny.
all things considered, not a very big thing to get worked up about.
No,
but
so it's fairly minor, but
Yeah.
it does make a big difference in Phase 6.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, I'm not knocking the fact that it's useful, but it's not like it plays the fight for you.
No,
Or gives you a breakdown of what abilities are coming on a timer like
Yeah.
WoW does. It's not like weak auras or anything like that. It's literally just a dot in the middle of your screen.
So
Yeah, no, that's
Freya's back, so now you two can continue
Oh yeah.
your stakeout.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this moving because I want to get everyone else involved.
Yeah.
I've kind of hijacked the first part of this session.
Yeah, so we're gonna move along. Y'all end up sitting there for honestly probably another 30 minutes. And you start seeing people leave. It actually looks like it gets completely closed down, locked up. And by your count, it looks like just about everyone leaves the place.
even the
You
muscle.
do see one, does appear that one guy does come in for a night shift security.
That is
And that's-
much less security than I expected.
Then the gun's probably not here. He did mention he had protection, so if something happens to that one guy, I'm guessing a gang's going to descend on this place. And this is purely for the fact that there are vehicles here.
Mm-hmm.
I also did I notice any kind of other defenses in place when I was scanning through the cameras?
No. You didn't really see a whole lot else. It looks like it's just locked up tight.
Well, I guess we'll follow the guy now.
If he leaves, does he leave at some point?
The guy that's there that came in.
Axel. No,
No,
Axel. We're
Oh,
looking
Axel
for
leaves with
Axel.
everyone else.
Oh, well, the whole point was to follow him.
Yeah, well, you're watching as he's leaving the building, and another guy
Okay.
goes in.
Is he waiting for a cab while everyone
He
else
does
drives
take-
off in their cars?
You see, he doesn't wait. A cab pulls up for him.
Damn it. All right, come on, Iris, let's go.
Alright, I'll hop down and start heading out.
Yeah, I'll grapple my way back down to the bike, fire it up, and then get onto the street. I've changed my hair back to its regular color, and my eyes are back to orange, and I've put my vest back on.
All right. Y'all riding that bike, getting on out of there.
Yeah, we're trying to keep like several car lengths behind the cab, or behind several cars behind the cab, so we're not like right on its bumper.
Okay. Give me a stealth check, both of y'all.
Got it. Wow. 8.
Ooh. Come on, Iris.
I am riding a road bike, so
Well,
things are loud.
One
It's
of
not
you is
bad.
certainly more stealthy
It's
than
not
the other.
bad.
Okay. The
I
break
did read
bubblegum
read
theme.
something on the subreddit, but I don't want to implement it right now.
What?
Oh technically you can force rolls against you from NPCs to be at a minus whatever by just saying like I stick to the shadows. Like apparently there's a big chart in the DM's book or whatever where their NPCs have to have negative modifiers to rolls like that, and all you have to do is like say you do something a little bit different, and like, well, look at that, I have to roll again.
Technically, that's true, but that's a crap move.
I know it's a really shitty thing to do.
And
That is.
there's also no shadows wherever I walk.
True.
You know what? Yeah, you
You're
have
on
a
city street.
you have a disco ball behind you.
Yep, pretty much. That's actually probably for the best. Like, no one the best place to hide, right out in the open. Who's gonna bring an iris on a stealth op on a trailing mission? Only an idiot, I'm sure. No one would ever try that.
Surely.
Surely.
Surely not. Oh. Yeah, y'all. All right. So eventually, after not too long of a journey, still in Haywood, but you're more in Haywood proper, and one of the nicer parts of Haywood, I would say. You see, he gets out at a house.
A house?
The house it's a house. Haywood is a suburb.
It's true.
Man's doing well for himself.
Yeah.
Yep. We're going to move y'all back up here. Haywood is... Yeah, so Haywood, and by Haywood I mean Santo Domingo, not North Haywood.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, they separated Haywood. That used to just be Haywood, now it's Santo Domingo. Thank you to the new update. Forget that. So, Santo Domingo, he gets out of the car or taxi, walks to his house. This house, you can see, has like a trailer parked in the park, out front in the. Oh my God! What driveway? Which does seem to have lights on in it. Santo Domingo is just vastly overcrowded. If any of y'all have played the video game, it's like that. Except that's actually kind of reduced, supposedly.
Yes, because the video game has limitations, obviously.
Yeah. But you get some of the idea. Where there's not a house, there's probably a trailer.
Okay.
And cargo containers. So, it's a favela built into a suburb.
All right. Does he walk in without realizing he's being followed?
Well, we can't know.
You see that he kind of like looks. He looks back at y'all, or towards where y'all are, where he came from, with like a peculiar look on his face before he walks inside.
Okay, so we have his address, right? Iris, is this enough?
Yeah.
You want to come by tomorrow by yourself and do this? I feel like my commitment to help you has been fulfilled. I feel like I've gone above and beyond what you asked me to do.
Yeah, I appreciate the help. I mean, while you're here, though, if there's any cameras you see, if there's any net architectures you could take a peek around in.
I hit my scanner because I'm a nice person.
You hit your little scanner, and you get 4 pings, but none from the building that your target's in.
Okay. No net architectures, Iris. It is a tech though, so I would caution against going in there unprepared. Chances are there are traps.
All right, I appreciate the help.
You got it. All right. I spin us around and bring us back to the mega building.
All right.
What time
All
is it?
right.
Probably.
We're going to say it's probably after 8.
Okay. I park the bike and make my way down to the bar and help Mom out in the bar. That's what I'll do for the rest of my night.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a text over to Gabby saying, found where he works, found where he lives. We can try and break in and see if the gun's at his place tomorrow.
You just get back a little emoji of a thumbs up.
All right, you want to go at let's see, midday, so he's at work. Let's go at like 12 noon.
You get back up. Sounds good.
Head back and retire for the night.
Woo, Wednesday.
We're making it to Wednesday.
We're moving the days along.
It happens eventually.
Sometimes.
I think we've had like what 4 sessions in this 4 days.
Yes.
something
Count
like
my notes.
Yes.
I don't feel like counting my
no,
notes.
No, I can just say
I think
yes.
this is the third.
Yes, it's been a lot.
Yeah, we had 3 sessions in 1 day. Okay. We're now on the 29th. Let's see what the weather's like.
It's flooding in the Glen.
Flooding in the docks again.
No, in the Glen.
In the Glen, yeah.
In the Glen. Oh,
Oh, no, it's just barely, it's 50 degrees and overcast.
Okay.
Okay, not bad.
I don't remember if anyone else remembers that I had to do this, but this is the day that I'm gonna have to call the 2 different fixtures and say, hey, we decided to go with somebody else.
Yep, have fun with that.
So, well,
Have fun.
well, it's also, people should probably remember, we needed to also keep an eye on the dock at that point.
Oh, that's Ragu's thing.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I got the net architecture for y'all.
You sure did.
Yep, and
You're also acquiring all of our security stuff
Stuff.
that we talked about.
because we did we did grab the security upgrade.
Sure did.
I'm gonna do something very surprising today. I'm gonna wake up early.
Oh,
And
that
I'm
is
gonna
surprising.
I'm gonna go enjoy some McDonald's and then go enjoy the McDonald's roof and see if I can see him head to work today.
All
Are
right.
you just like a grumpy grouch the whole fucking day because you're so tired?
Hey, I got that McCafe coffee for some reason.
Sure.
McDonald's
so
in Night City.
I will point out
just
that you
serves
did not
boiling
get a
Wrong
good
in
coffee.
my
night's
notes.
sleep.
Iris gets
You will
up,
have a negative
up
2.
early.
Oof.
Me waking up at a normal human time gets a -2. Darn.
Sure does.
Terrible.
It actually, there's a status effect in this.
It's if you don't get a full 8 hours of sleep.
Well, I mean, if it was 8 o'clock when we got back to the building, depending on when he gets up,
No,
if you wake up at 4 a.m., that's 8 hours of sleep.
yeah, but were they able to get to sleep?
I mean,
Considering the normal thing seems to be stay up to 3 in the morning and sleep till 3 in the afternoon.
No,
Depends
no,
on
no.
how forward-thinking Iris wants to
See,
be.
I will get my 8 hours of sleep. I will still take the -2 because that's nowhere near enough. Come on.
okay. So
Um,
the player said it, so it shall be.
Yeah, I'm just double checking where the full thing is. If I can pull it up real quick. It's not.
Well, Iris gets up early. It's now in the notes and highlighted.
All right.
Whatever you're making is done.
Yes. Yeah, I know. The dog just let me know.
Oh, I didn't notice she was right there.
Yeah, you've trained her well. Okay, so we're moving on. Iris is sitting like a Batman above my McDonald's in the first thing in the morning.
Snacking on a McGriddle, sausage McGriddle. Thank you very much.
The sausage McGriddle is good.
Oh, so good.
I
So
love
bad
that.
for you.
I know. And their hash browns.
Mm-hmm.
Making
I
me
just
Okay.
want to make. I just want to
yes.
make sure he's not at home, pretty much.
He is. You see him show up to work.
Yeah, and I'll just chill. You know, maybe I'll go into the McDonald's and just kind of keep an eye across the street to see if he leaves. Just want to make sure that by the time me and Gabby are heading over there, he's not gonna be home.
Did you tell Gabby where to meet you?
Yeah. When I said I had his address, I'll sent said address to her.
Okay. All right. She's going to. Okay. She's gonna head there at noon.
Yeah, whenever the time's coming, I'll leave after making sure he hasn't left and head over to his place.
I just want to point out how what you're doing looks to the employees. You're walking into a McDonald's, and you're getting there, 8, 9 in the morning, and you're sitting there all morning with just a single McGriddle or a biscuit or whatever the fuck.
At
You
least they
think
look
the
at you.
McDonald's employees have not seen worse? You think
also
they
think-
care?
Yeah, I don't think they care.
Yeah, that is
I don't think
very
they
true.
care, but you're still just like,
Dude, you
Why?
are
Why are you here?
you are
Why are you still
overestimating
here?
fast food workers in the morning.
overestimating? No.
They're probably happy I
They
haven't
like to
shot
act
out a
like people.
window.
You people are looking down on fast food workers. Stop
I
it.
think this qualifies for a roll on the table to see what shenanigans go up on McDonald's in the morning.
Oh
You
god.
know what?
Also, gonna talk about that. Iris could have
You
brought
know
like
what?
a book
That's
or
a good
something
idea.
to
We
read.
can have
No,
shenaniganery.
no.
I will say that McDonald's in the downtowns around here have a 30-minute time limit.
Oh, that you could spend
Yeah.
30 minutes in there.
Yeah,
And then the,
Yeah, I
then the
also
managers, not the people that take your order or the kiosk person, will actually come over and say, "Hey, it's been 30 minutes. I need you to move on."
Well, yeah,
No, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
They actually had an issue when McDonald's opened in Paris. That
Yeah.
Parisians are so like cafe, like you get your food and sit there for like 4 hours sipping the coffee. That it caused a problem. To the point that they were like, no, they get into like 20-minute rule or something like that. Get them out of there.
Yep.
Yeah, because there was like a line around the block. Supposedly.
So what happens with
No one
Iris?
get out of the fucking McDonald's.
Today
So
is
what is-
Tangent Tuesday. Well, now it's Wednesday, but hey.
Oh, this is me as a person.
Entire sessions have been tangents.
We've gone entire like little side quests have been. Someone had a tangent. Now we're going down a full fucking quest line.
Destroying the
Fucking
airplane.
basement.
Destroying the airplane was a tangent.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun though.
It was fun.
That was more than one session.
That was no, I think it was all one session.
It was one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You attacked us on the highway, and that was the end of that session. Then we showed up at the base.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh my
everything that
God.
happened after that was all one session.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
The reason it's 2 in the videos is because of Jordan.
Yeah,
My
but I don't watch the videos. So I
my
I
footage.
guess it's true. You wouldn't.
My stream
I just
died,
hate the
and you
sound of
know,
my own voice
hey, my
when
stream
you're
died,
recording.
and I was not spending the night trying to get my stupid thing to stitch those back together. I said, screw it.
and that's why our numbers are off.
Yeah.
Because someone's lazy.
Yep.
So lazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
I got
facts.
lucky, and it broke in a spot that worked. So I was like, you know what, this is fine.
It did kind of work. Yeah. It was like we had like just separated to like go do things.
I got lucky.
No.
All right. So he's at work, correct?
Yes.
Yes, he's
Alright.
at work, and I need to roll for shenaniganeries.
Oh yeah, we are rolling for shenanigans. That's right.
Yep, that's why we're waiting on Freya to do
I
something.
was, I was gonna say like just are we getting back
Sorry,
to the
Freya was making a sandwich and just took a bite of said sandwich.
See, now it's sanctioned tangent time. Because the dice
You know
said
what?
so.
Okay. Let's see. I actually got new dice, too. So, yippee.
Yeah.
I need...
Are we to make sure these dice don't kill me?
Your dice are in dice jail.
Oh, those are the ones I bought you?
No. The dice that tried to kill you or are in dice jail.
Oh, good. They need to stay in dice jail.
All right. You're there for 4 hours. You're going to see 2 different events. Event number 1. See what happens. Yeah.
What does happen?
At the very beginning, as you're sitting there enjoying your well-deserved meal, you get accosted by what looks like a group of corpos. And they just start asking about all your clothes and gear.
Oh, Iris will go on a wonderful tirade about her clothes and everything. You know, this is by this brand, and you know, I customize this on it, and blah blah blah. And she will just talk their ears off.
And that poor person will be like, sorry, I asked.
Oh
Sorry.
no, they're enthusiastic. They're just eating it up. They want to know everything.
Yeah, Iris is absolutely loving this conversation.
So that's what happens in your morning. We'll say that goes for maybe you talk their ear off. We'll say that happens for an hour.
And she's sad it ended so soon.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. All right, let's do this.
Oh
You
no.
watch as, you know, it's probably about now like 10, 11, and you see a group. You see a bunch of suits walk in.
More corpos. Maybe these guys want to talk about clothes too.
Except these corpos have bodyguards.
Okay.
And
Okay.
they start throwing hands
With who?
with the employees.
Oh, what jerks.
Why?
What jerks. They got the order wrong. It's a very busy morning or a very busy or it's a very busy lunch rush if it's like in the afternoon. And they're just so pissed off that their freaking chicken nuggets was turned into a cheeseburger.
Do I
Or
overhear
you
the
could use
cause
your
of said?
perception to take a look and see if maybe you can notice something.
Yeah, do I perceive why the heck they're so
You
peeved?
could use your perception roll ability.
Say
I
this
like
while I
any
believe it.
situation.
The answer is always going to be no when you ask me to perceive.
You know what? Even with that perception, even with the -2, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
Yeah. This
You
went
know
with my
what? I'll give you
idea.
at least this. You do see that you do overhear one of them yelling, one of the corpos yelling, for the king.
No. Please tell me they don't work for Burger King. Do any of them have a paper crown on their head?
Oh
With your
god,
perception, you're not sure.
what if they're wearing those horrifying like plastic head masks, whatever they were?
Oh, those
Oh yeah. You know, I don't want to get in between the corporate war. I think at this point I'll go back to the roof and just chill as I hear the sounds of fistfights going on beneath me. We will abscond, please.
You just constantly hear the sound of like fisticuffs going off for the rest of the time until police eventually show up.
I'm just tanning. It's great for my complexion.
Pasty white skin that never sees the sun otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting called out.
Never knew McDonald's is so versatile.
I
Entertainment,
like mine
food,
better.
conversation. A tan?
Yeah, crazy. Imagine that. Getting all this stuff. All right, so it's close to the appointment time. You gonna head to his house?
Yeah. I'll try and not be seen on the street, towards the garage.
Good
Maybe
luck.
head out in a back alley.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
It's a good stealth roll.
All right, thank you much. All right, with a little bit of traveling, you make it to the guy's place. All right. So how are you doing this? You're gonna wait for Gabrielle and then go from there?
Yeah, pretty much. Meet up and then we'll break in together.
Okay. As you get there first, you see her walk up. She's completely dressed in black. You look at what she's wearing, and your first thought is like she's gone goth.
Yes, because obviously, why would you change your clothes for a stealth mission? I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabby, did someone break up with you recently?
No. No, did somebody?
Did somebody? I don't know.
Did you hear something? No, I just was like, look, I don't do a whole lot of stealth stuff, so let's dress for success, Like, can't wear the same old thing every day.
I'll just tilt my head. I don't get it. How would that help with stealth?
Well, like, ninjas wear, like, black and such, and they're sneaky. So, like...
Yeah, but that's like the ninja aesthetic. They obviously are doing it for the look.
Yeah, so why can't I cop the look for, like, a day?
Okay. I don't know. Maybe you've been watching too many Arasaka vids of ninjas. Whatever.
Probably, but still, Does it look cute?
It looks alright. Could use some more color. Maybe some more neon. But, not bad.
Okay, you know what? Next stealth thing, well, you choose the outfits. You come up with one, I'll wear it.
Oh, it sounds good. I can make us look great.
Wonderful. Something other than pink, though. That's too much of your signature, and I can't do your signature.
Well, yeah, obviously, if we both were pink, it would be a little awkward. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this stealth thing. Let's see.
All right. I need another stealth check from you.
The first part of my stealth is going to be me just walking up to the front of the door. Very nonchalantly. Not necessarily hiding.
That isn't stealth. All right. Alrighty, you are attempting stealth. So how are you going about this?
I will attempt to just open the front door first.
The front door is locked.
Well, that was my first plan. Let's go to plan B. Gabby, you good at picking locks at all?
She looks at you and it's like, no.
Oh, fun. I get to try out my kit again. Trust me, this went well last time.
Wait, you know how to pick locks?
Yeah, I picked up a kit and then I practiced on some poor schmuck's car.
Oh, cool. It's not enough to break the lock on this one.
Ask her for help.
Try again. No, just try again, but longer.
I'm
Run
gonna,
out of time, yeah.
I'm gonna just walk around the back of the house.
Try a different door.
Check the outside. Know any windows that might be particularly smashable. While I then go to the back door and check if that's open.
There are windows that you could break. From what you're saying on the back.
Okay. Is the back door by any chance unlocked?
You could go try it.
I will. I am.
All right. Well, when you go to try that, it turns out it is also locked.
You know what? Surely I'll get it this time. That was the wrong skill.
I think you might.
You did get it that time.
Perfect. All right, Gabby, let's go in. Let's try and see if the pistol's here. If not, we might have to assault a garage.
Wait, what do you mean assaulted garage?
Don't worry about it. Let's just find the pistol.
That sounds like something I should worry about.
No, not if you find the pistol.
But you know what? Okay, fine. I'll not worry about it.
And do the thing I am the worst at. I will try and find an object inside of a place.
Good luck. You will need it.
So yeah, I'm gonna look around, see if there's is it just a pretty normal house? Just nothing particularly special about it?
Yeah, it seems to just be a normal house.
No obvious. This is a at-home workshop where I do tinkering.
You're not even So when you go in there, it seems to be a fairly normal house. What really stands out to you is that there is the front, there's not much of a living room here. Instead, It looks like the living room's been converted into like this home theater with like an actual like movie chair, like the old school ones, like a bench of those. It's just in the living room.
That's impressive. I'll give him props to that.
There's like a homemade popcorn maker.
This is great. I like this guy. Why are we robbing him?
For money.
True. That is quite important.
Yep. You need to hit the reveal conceal. See if you really find something.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
No.
Hey, Gabby, help me look around. See if we can find this thing.
If she's gonna take a look.
Just picks it up off the workbench. Like, you mean this?
If only it was that easy.
She calls out to you from the bedroom. It's like, hey, I found a safe.
Okay, a safe. I will head in there and check out this said safe.
Can you do your work your magic on those again?
Hey, for all you know, this could be an electronic safe.
Is it electronic safe? I would be really good at that.
Are you that lucky? Roll 1d10.
That's a 2.
Yes.
That's certainly under the lock.
Electronics and security tech.
It's electronic.
Oh, you pop that sucker open.
Perfect. Is there a conveniently placed object of my desires within said safe? Or is there 10 10mm bullets, some pre-war money, and for some reason a pipe pistol made out of scrap?
So you open this up, and there is indeed a pistol in there. There's also what looks like some data drives, or data shards, and what looks like a small collection of eddies.
Oh, is
And when
hey Gabs, is this the pistol we're looking for?
oh my god, yes, that's it.
I will quickly just grab everything from the safe, and I'll say, Gabs, let's get the hell out of here.
Yes,
I want
let's
to
go.
close that safe.
Oh no, he's gonna know he's been robbed. Come on. It doesn't matter if he knows he's been robbed. If it matters if he knows who robbed him.
Yeah, you leave down a signature, and then you close you close the safe. You won't know when it happened. There you go. This day he'll know what'll happen because he knows that safe was closed when he went home.
Run out the front door. Run out the front door, saying this was
Have you been
Scarlet
watching
Pringles.
Carmen San Diego again, Lee?
Who even seen Carmen San Diego?
Okay.
That's a
I'll fix that later.
lie.
But is that something out of Carmen San Diego?
So yeah, I'll attempt to book the hell out of here.
I still say close the safe and leave a signature inside the
No,
safe.
no. She's made. Iris has made her choice.
I know.
Yeah, I got some data shards, some eddies. How much eddies?
You look through it. There's a nice little 500.
Ooh. Profitable already. Hopefully it doesn't lead to us being murdered.
Hopefully.
There is that.
So yeah, I will attempt to just book it out the back door, and I don't know. Gosh, I wish we had Melly's bike right now. I guess I'll run to the nearest source of public transportation with Gabby.
Jesus Christ.
No getaway vehicle, just the bus.
Let's see. As you look at your map, there's a bus stop about 2 blocks down.
Yeah, you
I
know
mean,
what? We'll go very nonchalantly.
Just gonna walk away from the crime scene. Get on a bus. Right, go home. You know what?
Yeah.
That's very Night City. You think those street kids
job's
have wheels?
done.
Nah, they're riding the bus home after they rob a gang liquor store.
Well, does Iris get her pay for the mission?
Yeah, Gabs, this is
Oh,
it.
hey.
We are all good.
Oh yeah. Come on, I got you. Look, I'm gonna take this home. Oh, what drives did you got data shards, right?
Yes. Are
What are
you
those?
interested in those?
I'd like to at least see what's on.
Yeah, we can check them out.
Yeah, let me get one. I'll just check it out real quick.
Yeah, what, you have to slot those into like an airport or something to check them out, or?
You could put them into your head. You could put them into an agent. You could put them into a computer. They're,
Okay,
Yeah.
so if an agent works.
Yeah, they're literally
basically
flash drives.
USBs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll toss one to her to check out, and I'll throw one into my agent.
Okay.
And then now that we have left the crime scene and potentially, I don't know if we head back to my place or what. Now I think, I should check if there's any bugs on any of these things.
Yeah.
Any like trackers.
That would be another electronic security tech check or a reveal conceal.
You know what I'm going with there.
You're not seeing anything that would indicate that there's any tracking stuff on these.
Perfect. So yeah, I'll throw one of the shards into my agent, and she'll have one. I'll just toss her one of them to check out her stuff.
Yep. As you do that, you see she's like looks at you like, "Ooh, hey, this is the blueprint for that gun."
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, what's on yours?
What is this gun? What is special about this gun? Looking at the blueprints.
So it uses like this special like bullet thing. So when you look at this gun, it looks like a big funkified like revolver.
Okay.
Where all the bullets go, that cylinder bit just drops out the bottom completely.
Okay.
Yeah, so it uses like some proprietary like ammo, and no one really seems to know what gun it goes to except that one. But you can buy them from like certain places.
And
So
what
apparently
is
the gun's like
ammo?
I mean, the ammo's not too bad, but if you open it up, the like ammo breaks down. It's weird. Also, the ammo seems to be kind of a roulette deal. I don't know. I don't get it. Sometimes it like barely does anything. Sometimes it takes people out in one shot.
You know what? Give me a copy of these blueprints. I'm gonna look into this. This sounds interesting. And I do know a cowboy mask.
Okay. Well, you know what? Give me a data shard and I'll hand them to you.
What was on the data chart I checked out?
Ooh, that's where I was going to pull out something. Like do. A second as I go. RO. Bye.
Also, give me one more.
You know what? Um, you know what? I'm going to give you something actually off the official things, just for shits and giggles,
Okay.
because you deserve it.
Well, of course, I do.
Yeah. Give you the blueprint to. What are those? Give me a second. I believe it was in one of the Artel Florian DLC. So give me a moment to pull it up.
Oh dear. Freya is plotting.
Plotting? I'm literally saying it. I'm trying to find what it is so I can tell them exactly.
He's
I believe
plotting.
it- Yes, the Cutie Myths DLC.
Which weapon of mass destruction is it?
Um, I'm trying to see which one I'm going to throw over. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Let's do it be the fucking rave grenade.
Hmm?
Yep. According to, here's the flavor text. Play it loud, play it bright, play it anywhere. Chromatic rave grenades for any situation to a party. Just throw one to transform a drab location into the hottest club around. A chip slot in each grenade ensures it will play the tunes you pick out. When the party's over, the grenade explodes in a shower of glitter and chromatic smoke to end things with a festive bang. This is grenade ammunition. It cannot be loaded. It cannot be loaded into grenade launcher. When thrown, the grenade sticks to any surface in the square it landed in and initiates a thumping bass beat and colorful light show, either in generic techno club music or using the music from an insert memory chip.
This is the
Anyone
best thing
who
I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who starts their turn within a 10 meter by 10 meter or a 5 by 5 square area centered on the grenade during the shell must succeed at a DV-13 concentration check or suffer a -2 penalty to all checks until the end of their turn. The lightning sound only lasts for 2 rounds. At the end of the 3rd round, the grenade explodes, acting like a smoke grenade, but with much more glitter. If a memory chip was slotted into the grenade, it is destroyed in the explosion.
It's a music smoke grenade.
It's the best thing I've ever heard of.
So they're pretty cheap too.
$50.
Yeah.
I'll pocket this for later, for sure.
You can now produce your own.
Yeah, and I'll just give her a different data chip to download the gun schematics into.
She transfers you the gun schematics. So you can now make this one.
Whatever this one really does.
So this one is basically a revolver that again has proprietary ammunition. Basically, if you open it up to see what's going on with the ammo breaks down. Doesn't work. So you have to buy a whole new cylinder. The thing is it's special because it uses for damage is a standard D20.
Oh.
So you could get, just a simple, 1, that one, or you could crit.
Now I want to make this for Ragu and hear him say, "Are you feeling lucky, punk?" before he shoots someone.
Am I feeling lucky?
Are you feeling lucky?
The person you're shooting would feel awfully lucky if it just plinked off their face.
True. It's just a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
So yeah, is there anything else interesting on the data chips, or is that it?
It's those two things. Look, you just ended up with 2 blueprints. That's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
I never gave Dante blueprints.
Yeah, no, I'm happy.
No, he never did. 2 years. Never.
You should have started robbing techs.
Alright,
And murdering my Sixers.
I robbed it.
You'll deliver to the client and then
an entire corporation.
Hmm?
I robbed an entire corporation and you didn't have any schematics to give me.
Yeah, because those aren't techs.
They made drones.
Do you have an industrial auto lathe? No.
I can make one.
No, you couldn't. You don't even have the schematics for that.
Could get him. Could have got him.
Where?
You underestimate me.
At that night market that was out in the desert.
The night market that never showed up.
That night market would have had him for sure.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get called out for that shit for a long time, and I deserve it.
I'll say, yeah, so you got this, you'll deliver to the client, and then we'll get paid after you deliver it?
Oh, yeah. Once I take this home, I'm gonna touch it up, make it look like I actually did it, cool, all good. I'll hand it off. Since we got the blueprints now, I can make them and, really sell this one. Hell yeah. Even better.
Sounds good to me. Just make sure you get my share.
Oh. Yeah, no, as soon as I get it, hand it off, it'll probably be like tomorrow. But I'll get you your money. You know how I'm good for it.
Of course.
Come on. You think I would try and stab you on the back? No.
Hey, I'm not worried. Well, I'm not worried about you stealing it. I'm just worried about rent coming up.
Oh yeah. So how's the tower treating you?
It's interesting. I've met some pretty interesting people as my neighbors.
Yeah. Anyone actually interested, or you just saying interested?
They're quite interesting. A group of personalities for sure.
Anyone I'd like to meet?
Let's see. Mally, no. No.
Mally. Mally.
Shush, you didn't hear that name.
No, that.
Rod, not his type, unfortunately. Not enough muscle. Amanda would probably be nice.
Are you saying he's not my type?
Well,
I'm not his type.
Don't worry about it. Shush. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, there's this really nice med tech who runs a clinic in the tower. She's helped me out a couple times.
The med tech.
Yes.
But I mean, I guess I could like to play doctor with her.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And she's pretty harmless too.
Yeah, where she lives?
Yeah. Her clinic is blah 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 blah. Wherever on that one floor.
Floor 35.
You know what? I'm gonna have to stay there sometime.
Yeah, you should.
Help me, doctor. I think I have this bruise. I just gotta take my shirt off first to show you where it is.
Help me, step doctor. I'm stuck.
I'm gonna get you back. I am so getting you back.
You don't know this has happened yet, so.
I know that, but me, the player.
You better start preparing for that interaction because it's coming. You should be thanking him that he's not springing this on you without any warning.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I could have gotten a DM going, "Hey, Freya, I'm gonna try and set up Gabby with Lydia's character, so I'm gonna text him on the down low or something." You know.
Yeah, it could have been a trap. You know, sprung on you.
Yeah. That wouldn't be the first time that someone's done something behind the scenes like that.
Wouldn't even be the most significant thing that's happened behind the scenes.
I mean, we somehow managed to plan an entire corpo hit behind the scenes, so.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Some days. Ooh. Goodness gracious. All right, so y'all get back.
I would like to, kind of just send her off and do my own thing for the rest of the day. Maybe work on my pistols, give other people a chance to play.
All right, sounds like a plan. We'll switch over to whoever else wants to run the thing. Everyone's got all day.
I get up and I have 2 phone calls to make.
All right, who are you calling?
Well, so first what I'm gonna go do is I will go up to the store and I will buy a cell phone, so I don't have to use my agent for these phone calls.
Okay.
They're $50.
Or, you know the price is off the top of your head.
Yes, I do. I had it. I used them enough as Dante.
Yep. Dante used them in the same way that would get him on a watch list anywhere else.
I never said he's well.
All right.
I never said he was well adjusted.
I never made that as an assumption. So what's going on with Dante?
Not Dante. Roderick.
Sure. Same difference.
Not really. But, okay. I would want to call... whatever the name of the fixer we talked to first was. The Crater?
I think so, yeah. Crater.
Yeah, Crater's the first one.
Yeah, so I would want to call his number.
All right. He picks up and is like, "Yo, go for Crater."
Crater, this is one of the people. This is one of the people you had talked to the other day about potentially working at our dock.
Oh yeah. What's up?
I just wanted to let you know, this is a matter of respect, so I still want to give you a call back. We decided to go with one of the other fixers, but I just wanted to let you know that that happens.
All right, I guess I'll find a new place.
Yeah.
Happen to know a place outside of city limits that has a. You know what? You know what? I got it.
I would
And,
just recommend South.
He hangs up.
Okay. After that, I would then attempt to call. God, what was the name of the other one? Out something.
Outbreak.
Thank you. Yeah, Outbreak. Yeah, I'll attempt to call Outbreak.
All right. Let's see. Is he going to? He does pick up.
Does he say anything?
He picks up. You just hear like, hello.
That's Outbreak. This is one of the people you talked to the other day about potentially working at our dock.
Yeah. What's going on?
We decided to go with one of the other fixers, but for professional courtesy, I still wanted to give you a call.
Well, that's disappointing, but I respect the call.
Yeah, it's
All right.
Yep. You have a nice one.
You too. And he hangs up.
And with that, what I'm going to do is I am then going to just put the phone in in a drawer. Was not gonna call Outbreak with my agent. I don't trust that guy.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's not like he knows where y'all have property now either.
He knows the dock. Different than him having my character's actual phone number.
Yep. I hope you are making sure you're never being followed home.
That is a problem at a later date.
Could be the problem now.
Right now, I'm not outside, so later date.
Who didn't say it wasn't a problem now? You're the one saying that.
So, other than that, I do want to. I want to go and. I just want my character to just spend the day relaxing with his kid. Very easy day for my character.
Okay. Spending it with family.
Yep.
Good on you.
Roger's just having a nice day after those 2 stressful phone calls, or could have been stressful.
All right. So who else wants to try doing some stuff?
As I mentioned earlier beforehand, I wanted to contact that Nomad, not pirates, but the Nomad Nation that one guy had been fixed before.
I believe it's the. Oh my god, I'm never remember how to say theirs. Like, Balos Nation?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I think it's Balos, something like that. Oh goodness gracious, what are they? Avocados.
Either way, we know who you're talking about. You're talking about the water nomads.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Talos Nation.
But since they seem to be missing a fixer, I thought maybe I could become them. One for them.
Okay. So you're gonna try calling some of the guys' contacts?
Yeah. Kind of look through there and then see what he's got. Or
Okay. You see that there's. Oh my goodness. overall, you kind of like you see that there's a few numbers that he calls more than the others. It looks like you see text messages revolving around like deals and stuff being moved and who's getting paid. It seems that there are three numbers that seem to be his go-tos.
Right. What? March's the one that's doing for the moving, not the moving stuff around.
Yeah. Give him that one a call.
Yeah, on one of my disposable cell phones that I have.
Ready. All right, and you get a pickup. Yo,
Hey.
what's up?
Hey, Trey, what was that fixer's name?
Cargo.
Cargo.
Yeah.
Hey, my name's Ragu, and I work on moving stuff around in and out of the city. And I heard that you used to work through a guy named Cargo.
What he used to.
Yeah, Cargo got flatlined a couple nights ago.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
You know who did
yeah,
it?
I do. Um, but I can let you know. But I just was like saying, I got a nice little wharf area where we can bring in some boats for some drop offs. If for a small convenience fee.
I mean, we've got our own docks, so
Can't have too many, especially
well,
if
right
some get
now
hot.
please, the cops don't come this way.
Well, fair enough.
Look, we're
I'm not just
insulated by
fucking
a combat.
cops.
Yeah, I know, but we're pretty good on security. It's to be honest, it's really just it's not moving stuff onto or off the docks. It's really getting it from inland to us, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Or inland from us.
Well,
So
I can see about getting like connections to be able to do that. I do have some inroads inside. I'm expanding to the war from
you know what?
the inner city. So
You know what? How about this? I'm gonna take your name down, and I'm gonna do a little looking for at you. You know,
certainly,
if things change on our end, or if things change for your end, in a way that we both can agree is mutually beneficial, we might be able to do some business. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not looking to set up a new business arrangement right now when one of my main guys just got.
I understand, and I had nothing to do with it. I saw it
Hey, look,
happen, but I had nothing to do with it, so I'm not trying to take over his territory or anything like that. Well, I am now, but I didn't like flatline him to take over his territory.
look, I'll find out what's going on because I'm sure someone's crowing from the rooftops about it.
Yeah. Freya, what was that? I'm bad with names, but what was it? Overlord? What was the guy's name?
Outbreak.
Outbreak. Well, just as a sign of respect and everything, but the guy that flatlined him was a fellow fixer named Outbreak.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I know that
So
one.
so just let you know, but just
You know
I
what?
give I give that information freely.
Well, thank you for doing that.
Yeah,
We will work with what we can on that, and we'll see about working with you in the future. You
I
know?
appreciate it.
Well, thank you very
And
much, and you
and
have
again, the
yourself
name is Ragu.
Ragu. I'll
Ragu.
remember.
Right.
All right.
I'll see you later,
He hangs.
partner.
See ya. And at that, he hangs up.
All right. And then after that, I need to find some security cameras and turrets.
Okay.
And look at
So
that.
that's what I'm going to be working on.
And
It's
look at
that
that.
20,000 euro for the security system.
At the end of the day, you find them.
Well, I think it's more he's saying he's going and looking for him and chasing down leads on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of actually hitting him on the narratively rather than like, so the complete security system just fell off the back of the truck and I have to find it. So let's go.
Pretty much.
You know.
Yeah. But that's what I'm working on, so that then it appears and we don't have to, go through all of the rigmarole and stuff.
All right. All right, then.
There's only
We're just down to two people.
person. Oh, 2 people. Because Mally as well.
2 people.
Search for a bounty.
You're in search for a bounty.
Search for a bounty.
Your bloodlust knows no ends.
Sure doesn't. I've gone, 3 days without killing someone?
I'll send a message to Rodman.
Oh, yes?
Rodman.
Just saying, hey, I just let you know, I'm working on trying to get rid of that other fixer problem, that outbreak. I'm trying to take care of him.
I'll send back... finish what you were going to say.
Since you said you were kind of worried about him yesterday.
Yeah. I'll send back, I went and bought a burner phone just to let him know that he wasn't, chosen, so...
I can never have too many of those.
Yeah, because I didn't want to, so... let's keep an eye out, and let's try to make sure that we aren't being followed back from the port, because right now the wharf is the only place he actually knows of any that is tied to any of us.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that in the next day or two he won't be a problem to anybody.
Hey, if he's taken care of, that's fine by me.
Now, I don't know, but I put the word out. So.
Okay.
If you need anything else, I'm going to be looking for the security stuff, just in case my thing doesn't pan out.
Yep, sounds good.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay.
Right. Allie, you're looking for a bounty.
Yep. Make a quick buck.
Yep, someone's already hard up for rent.
I'm fine. I just want to do some combat.
You just want to murder someone. Let's see how it is.
Let's try to get to the end of the month at least this session.
Yeah.
No. We gotta go commit murder.
We're gonna murder 5 people.
Yep. You know what? You're a person's junkyard, right? Yeah. That's your normal fixer?
I don't know. It's a good question. I try not to work with fixers. I'm forced to.
That's the one who does the bounties. So.
All right, then I go to junkyard.
Beep. Yeah, that is your door. Okay. He points you towards someone that goes by the name of, or that has the name Lancelot Manning.
Is he very Renaissance-like?
No, his parents hated him.
Damn. Yeah, I was thinking he was big on Renaissance and making a lot of Renaissance.
His parents are probably just giant weeps. Who knows? All right. He says, yeah, the guy's wanted for just some petty bullshit, but it pays $500.
All right. Does he roll with a gang or is it just him?
It's him, but he does work for a corporation, so hitting him might be a little hard.
Hard in what way?
You can't really hit him while he's on the job.
What is his job?
he works for Zarafa Robotics. Yeah, he works for Zarafa as a janitor.
Okay. Got it. Where's the facility he works in?
He works in one of the manufacturing facilities over in the Haywood Industrial Zone.
Okay. All right. I will look into it. I'd like to do a library search for this building on my agent.
All right, give me the search.
Uh, 20.
All right, you find that there are listings on the internet for it.
Okay.
What are you looking for in particular?
Am I able to find any kind of is there anything going on there right now? My initial plan is to use that business wear suit you gave me as kind of a way to get into the door and hopefully move around the facility without drawing too much attention, find the guy, and go from there. Is there anything that I find with that 20 that would help me facilitate that plan?
So that facility is noted for being like the popular one locally for producing the construction mechs that Zarafa does.
Okay. Are the construction mechs being used for anything specifically in the city, or are they being shipped out of the city?
Oh, the hot zone.
The hot zone. Okay.
The hot zone, they've got like a giraffe-looking thing that like does a lot of like urban construction.
Okay. Is
They've
there
got
a way I can make myself appear to be um an interested, I don't know, corpo who's looking to purchase these things or like make a deal and just wanting a tour of the facility?
You can always try.
All right, that is my attempt. Is there anything that I need to uh fabricate before I can do this?
Um,
Spoof or anything like
you
that?
could just try and get in there with sheer charisma.
That's not a great idea for me.
Sheer
I'm looking
charisma.
for something a little bit more tech related, like
You could
or
try and hack their system and set up an appointment.
I've done that before. What about the media angle?
Trying to get something day of usually is not that great. Usually you also be escorted and only be put into a limited amount of situation. Not something you can easily slip. Just pointing it out.
Sure.
I have kept that mostly consistent. Or at least I tried.
Okay. All right, let's try the charisma angle, I guess. So I'm gonna.
Hey, you can try a different plan.
I just need to get into the door right now. I need to get a lay of the land. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I need to be in the building for it.
Have confidence, man.
I understand my my weaknesses. Yes, having confidence is one thing, but having an understanding of where you fall short is very important.
And having confidence is another. Hey, you
Sure.
know where we can have a wardrobe and style check?
That's what I'm looking at. So I'd like to make myself appear as like sterile corpo as I can. So I've got the LED nails. So yeah, I've got all that stuff that like works towards my that. So yeah, the nails, color shift, light tattoo. Yeah, tech hair and chem skin. So I'm making myself look as like clean corpo as I possibly can. So like let's do ooh, do I want to stand out a bit more? I could be like a redhead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go long red hair and blue eyes.
Okay, unique combo. Let's do it.
All right. And then I will make where'd you say it was? Haywood? Haywood
Haywood
Industrial
Industrial
Zone?
Zone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will uh
And for anyone actually looking to see what these things actually look like,
Pretty cool. They kind of look like the things out of Horizon Zero Dawn, if I remember correctly.
I'm posting one of the piece of art because they've actually made it into official art. So
Yeah, it's similar to what it looked like.
they also put out another one. Well, no, that's the actual piece of the
Yes, yes,
robot.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Here's another one where it would get used in a car chase. These are all official arts. Thank you, Artelsorian, for using actual people for your art instead of AI. Y'all have beautiful artists, or
All right.
make beautiful art.
I make my way to the industrial zone. I will ride the bike, because why not?
All right, to Haywood. On a chopper.
Dressed as a corpo.
You know what? I imagine you kind of look like that. Goodness, what is it? By the end of it, you look like that. That insurance commercial guy, the fucking natural disaster dude.
Ah,
Oh,
Mayhem.
I know what you're talking about.
Mayhem.
Oh, Mayhem?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
By the end of it.
Sure. I'm also gonna text Amanda and say, please get those pieces of cyberware out for me. I'd like to go sell them sometime soon.
Okay.
Does
And
Amanda have a response?
that's up to her. Is she giving you a response? Who knows?
Wait, what?
You.
I asked you to get the pieces of cyberware out for me so I can go sell them.
Oh, yes, I guess I'm out. I didn't realize you called me.
You're the only person we have to do it.
Who
I
else
didn't-
would she call?
I was half paying attention. I'm sorry.
Yes, she would call Rod to do the surgery.
Yes. Rod,
Yes,
get to work.
I will do the surgery.
There's like a side bit, I think it's in Mass Effect 3, where you need someone to do like a tech check, but if you bring James, who's like the meathead dude, and you're like, James, go do this. He's like, tech's not really my thing, but I'll pull through wires and see what comes loose. And he just like, the camera pans over, he's just like stomping on the console. That's what I imagine Rod would be doing if you asked him to do surgery.
Yes.
I have never seen that.
Oh, it's fucking
Wait,
hilarious.
let me do surgery. My
That's because
surgery role.
I got annoyed with James Vega. Never.
Well, she's doing her surgery for the day.
There we go.
That-
I was not. I was half paying attention, and I apologize.
So we know what Amanda's day is now. Surgery.
Surgery.
It's what she's been doing for the past week.
Mm-hmm.
It is what I've been doing for the past week.
You've been just like mutilating cadavers for the past week.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
does.
those bodies are
Alright,
starting to stink.
Check videos for you. It's in there for you.
Thank you.
I need to
Alright.
make money. Was what I need to do.
All right. Do I have to roll on any tables as I make my way through what 3 zones?
You're on a bike, so not really hitting you with those.
Okay. We're also trying to be quick about this.
Yeah.
Yep. We're paying rent by the end of this session.
I don't
Uh,
have enough for rent.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
You, no matter what, you can ask for a loan from someone.
Yeah, loan people.
Why don't you have money? I thought we figured out that you have enough money. You just need to sell something.
Yeah, I gotta sell my brain dance viewer,
Yeah,
but right now.
all you got to do is go do it.
Yeah. Just literally.
If only you knew a fixer to help out
Yeah.
and get you more than
Yeah.
the
There you
base
go.
price.
That's easy. There
Yeah.
you go. Problem solved.
Yeah.
At one point, just talk to Ragu about it. There, and that will be able to sell it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can butt in and get that handled if you want, because it probably won't take long.
That's all right. You can go ahead.
I mean, someone's just going to get murdered here. Pretty much what it sounded like.
Yes.
Plan.
So,
paying
Agent
for it.
47 here makes it to the to the fucking
My plan is to do an accidental kill.
that's kind of what I got.
Yeah.
So,
right. So yeah, I get to this place and I give him the spiel. I'm here to see if I can set up a deal. Can I tour the tour the factory. And while touring, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for this janitor.
All right. I need a wardrobe and style check to see if you're pulling this off. Do you look the part?
12. I imagine the business wear suit probably has an addition to that. 'Cause it's
It
a
does.
literal, like, what was it? How much is it? Like 500 eddies or something like that for clothing?
Yeah, you've got the clothes.
Yeah.
So my only thing I would say is give me a persuasion roll too.
8.
Actually, you're not able to set them up, convince them to let you get a tour.
Interesting. Cool. Does this building have like skylights, windows, things like that, or is it like a pretty closed off
It's like a
building?
factory, so think more warehouse type vibe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, does it have roof access? Does it have ways to see down from the roof? Things like that. Also,
No,
let's do a. Oh, it doesn't.
the, there's not.
Okay.
If it does have roof access, you're not able to see it from ground level. You are not seeing anything that suggests that they have natural light in the facility.
Got it. Okay, then I'm gonna be very annoyed that I can't get this tour. I'll make my way back to the bike. Put on my net running jacket. Like, take off the business wear jacket. Put on the net running jacket because I'm actually gonna need it now. And roll an interface to look for architectures. This is going to be a real pain in the ass.
How'd you know? I made that program that said, process recognition or
Pattern recognition, yes.
pattern recognition. Yeah, that word. My God, words have just been killing me today. All right, you pop it open and you have what looks to be you see that there's multiple net architectures going on. Most of those seem to be from robots as well as parts of the plant that are automated. There does seem to be an office net as well as a security system.
Okay. What what robots can I have access to? Can I jump into a robot, make it make a mess somewhere?
So the robots
And
are the construction bots
yeah.
that the facility is actually building.
Okay. So I think I'm putting the cart ahead of the horse here. The security system. I'm probably gonna need to access cameras, so let's try to get into that first. So
Okay.
let's jump into that and run a Pathfinder check. 24.
All right. So you see that it is 5 floors.
Okay. What are on the floors?
First floor is. Oh my goodness. We're going to give the first floor to. Let me actually give me a moment here. Because I'm going to actually name this.
It might just be easier to access the like administration section and just get his fucking address.
Honestly, probably.
Yeah. I wanted to do something cool, but like not being able to get into the building is really throwing a wrench in that plan.
Yeah, that's what happens.
What happens when you don't roll well.
Some about plans in contact with the enemy.
Yeah.
I mean, my plan went really well.
You know, it did. For now.
You used up all my luck. I blame you.
Yeah. Okay, so you got a password up front. You got black ice on the second floor, a skunk. Then you got to do 2 ravens, a killer, and then a control node. Sitting on the control node is a netrunner.
Of course there is.
That's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot.
Why
Well,
don't you just?
the black ice isn't bad. It's the netrunner that's the problem. I could blast past this black ice without any issue. The netrunner is the big problem here. Let me run a stealth check or cloak check, whatever I'm doing. 17, and then I'll check out.
Okay.
That's access the administration section. This might be a little bit easier. All right, same thing. Pathfinder check in the administration section of the net architecture with a 19.
All right. You look at that, and it's only got 3 floors. And it's a bit of black ice up front, followed by a password, and then a file.
What is the black ice? I'm staring at the black ice.
You're staring at the black ice.
What is it?
It's an asp.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's just slide past that thing. I'm not going to risk losing some of the good stuff I have on my other decks. 14? Oh, wait, shit, no, that's... I need to dodge twice, so that first 14 is a dodge.
Give me a second to pull the book or let me pull up my black ice.
Yeah.
List,
I'd rather risk losing the Sias, which are like 50 IDs a pop, versus losing like the Kraken or the Sabretooth.
Okay, let me pull up my black ice. Where the there it is.
Should be near the top. It's all in alphabetical order.
And the first one is speed.
Yeah, so the first one's a speed off. I don't have. I'm not in my regular deck. This is my.
Yep, I can see that because it's hitting.
Yep, of course it is.
I rolled a 9. 6th area. That's 15.
Ooh. I could burn a luck.
You could.
Could. Yeah, let's do 1 luck.
All right, it's not hitting. Rolling again.
All right, roll it again. 10. Please roll worse.
Well, you're good enough that it meets it beats it.
Cool. Let's slide past. 17's pretty good.
That is fairly good. All right.
All right. What was the next one? Password, you said? And then file?
Yeah, so what was that slide you did?
17.
Okay, I'm just rolled on this what I rolled. Okay, give me 1 second. You're a lucky bitch.
Why?
They crit.
Oh.
They crit, and you're still good.
Oh, okay. I mean, it would put me in combat, and I would have 4 turns to get out, essentially. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I fucked it up.
But it's like it has a perception of 4, crits for 10, so that's 14, and then it rolls a +3.
Oh, for 17, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it's just
right on it, yeah.
Own enjoyment.
Okay, let's break the password. 12.
Oh. All right, you pop that password.
All right, let's head down to the final floor and access the file.
All right, final floor in the file.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll ID on it, see what it's worth. 13.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Well, you can. I feel like if you're only telling me what it's worth, that implies that I'm going to take it. If I have no intention of taking it and just want to access the information,
So ID tells you if it's valuable or not, is effectively what it is. Otherwise,
yeah,
you wouldn't be able to take a look at it at all.
Yeah. All right, what am I looking at here? I'm able to find employee records and figure out where this guy lives.
So the file. We are going to... You know what? Fuck it. It'll be an employee file.
Be a what?
It'll be the employee file. That's what you want.
Okay, perfect. I search this person's name and find out where they live.
Right. You see that they live. They live in Santo Domingo in what looks like a kind of a wacky address.
Wacky
Uh,
how?
it it looks like it's a building, but it's addressed Unit C. Like it's a suburban neighborhood kind of address. But Unit C.
Okay. I make my way there and see what we're working with.
You go there, and it's a house with appears to be multiple. Uh, the thing. Multiple like small outcropping buildings on the property. Unit C seems to be what looks like a Lowe's style shack in the on the backyard.
How big is it?
Big enough for a person to sleep in. It looks like one room, one small room.
Is it the size of a grenade?
A grenade would. You could definitely wipe it with a grenade.
Okay. That might be the play.
It's like 2x2.
Oh yeah, the grenade's probably gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's a small shack, not a luxurious room.
Sure. All right. Do I have a grenade? I do. I have
You
two of them.
should,
All right.
because me and
Yeah, I
you
have
bought
two of them.
some.
We did. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Let me make my way to his little shack. Did Junkyard tell me why he was wanted?
Some petty bullshit.
Dead. Petty bullshit. Okay. For 500
Yeah.
eddies. All right. Well, whatever. He pissed off the wrong person, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I would like to break in. Is there anyone here that's going to see me? Right, let me do a scanner sweep and make sure there are no cameras around here. 8.
Finally, someone checks the neighborhood. All right. You don't see any cameras. Nothing pings for cameras. And given you're kind of early-ish in the day, you don't see anything. Don't see anybody.
Okay. Let me break into his house. And I will rig up an explosive so that when he opens the door, it goes boom.
Damn, what a way to go. All right. Give me a demolitions check.
Is the door not locked?
Oh, are you
Well,
just,
are you doing it inside, or are you just doing it right in front of the door, where because you're assuming he's not paying attention to it?
I was gonna do it inside.
okay, go to jump in the door.
13?
13 pops that one. It's
Okay.
still locked.
What do I find inside this place if it's not very big? Do you want to conceal reveal real quick?
Sure.
18.
Conceal reveal gets you not a whole lot. I mean, you gotta look around the room. It's literally like a bed, some clothes in a box, a computer set up on like a little table in the corner, and some like ramen packs.
Let me access the computer. What's on the computer?
The computer, even just regular TV shows and movies, like see a couple of books. Really nothing too crazy on this one. Nothing that would say, hey, juicy corporate secret down here.
James.
Nothing that says, hey, I also should totally be justified for murdering me.
Oh, money's money. All right. Let's rig up that grenade. Uh-oh. 4.
What? You better hope Bray doesn't say it goes off on you.
I would hope not. I'm rigging up a tripwire.
That is a possibility.
Yeah.
I will say he might not
So
do it, but that is a
you
possibility.
Go to rig up this tripwire, and you think it looks fantastic. It looks great. Just ignore the drooping in it.
It's a
And
little.
the knot is probably not as good on the grenade pin. Otherwise, it looks fantastic.
He's looking at us saying, "Gee, this looks great," and just walks off.
Oh, I feel like I.
so well.
Yeah. No, I feel like I know I did a bad job.
And Mally admitting that they did terribly thing.
Let me try this again, spending extra time doing it.
Yeah, but what would change your
Spending
the change?
spending extra time.
Yeah, getting a +1
Alright.
by spending extra time.
Taking an extra long time does
15.
change the outcome because it gives you a +1.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? I tried to do this too quickly. Let me slow down and take my time. I'm not rushed.
Yeah.
And I got a 15.
It's essentially doubling whatever time they would have taken before to do the.
I thought it was just
All right.
like 10 minutes, wasn't it?
No. So taking an extra long time is doubling whatever the time it was.
15 work?
Yep, 15. 15 gives. I mean, the 4 worked. What are you talking about? 4 was perfectly fine.
Do I feel better about what I did the second time around?
You felt wonderful about the first time. I don't know what you're talking about here.
I don't think I did.
Perfectionism is your downfall. All right. Yeah. It looks pretty good to you.
All right. I let Junkyard know what I did. Rigged up an explosive. Keep an eye out on I don't know, the news, I guess. I don't know if the news would care.
Just keep an eye out on the location.
Yeah, just keep an eye out on the location. You'll probably get a boom sooner rather than later, and he will be a goner.
You just get a thumbs up from Junkyard.
All right, with that, I head home.
All right. Mally's going to go home to sleep easy.
But
Knowing
not
their
sleep
bloodlust has
easy.
finally been sated.
Not really. I wasn't in combat, damn it. I'm unsated. I need to... Let me
Need to watch
do
the
another...
blood leave their own body. I get it.
Let me do a library search on the datanet for any new information on El Norte. Using my agent. 22. What's new in the world of El Norte?
It seems that big thing is, at least what's being said, that they seem to have been getting into more shootouts with some of the local gangs.
What local gangs?
In particular, they're getting into fights with what?
I just those are triangles.
Those are many triangles. Good
Yeah.
job, y'all. Arts and crafts time does well for you. It looks like they're getting into it with a few of the local gangs, particularly Red Clone Legion, Maelstrom, and the Bozos.
And what was the last one?
Bozos.
Bozos. Okay. Well, 2 of those are out. Do I still have Would I still have Magnum's contact information?
Would Magnum pick up if he's still alive?
Can I
Probably
use
not.
my media credentials to try and set up a meeting with Magnum?
So, you just want to set up using your media credentials with a random ganger.
Sure, because it's a ganger that I know.
Better the ganger you know.
Has Magnum survived?
Has Magnum survived? We'll see.
It's been 2 whole years.
Yep, sure has.
And a war between Maelstrom and Tiger Claws.
Well, he survived that. We know that.
Yeah, you're assuming it didn't happen again. It's Maelstrom and Tiger
True.
Claws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When aren't those 2 at war?
You know what? I'm gonna dice roll for his survival. Jordex, since you're the one who was friends with him. I want you to call evens or odds.
Odds.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're going to try and just media credential the man?
Sure. It's it's like the function of a media, essentially.
Yeah. So how are you trying to find him using media credentials? I want you to explain that process to me.
Okay. How am I going to do this?
Yes, Mr. Journalist, explain to me your journalistic process.
I'd like to call him, but not using my number. Can I scramble or hide it? He can't know it's me.
That's where you just go and buy a $50 disposable cell phone like I did.
I feel like I can probably text something up that's going to hide my agent number or something like that.
You can... I don't know.
So I believe technically.
Wait. What was the agent thing that like we could use to hack agents from far away that we haven't gotten yet?
Though that doesn't change your number though.
I understand that, but it's one of those things that we said, hey, we should get this like 3 months ago, and we haven't yet.
It's a breacher. They're $500.
A breacher. 500? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole process for them.
$450.
Yeah. Hey, Ragu, we've been on the lookout for a breacher. See if you can find one. There.
Yeah.
Task delegated.
But so
you're
personally,
you could just buy a disposable.
Yeah. So
want to though.
Yeah, but the thing is,
more stuff I have to keep track of.
Yeah, but the thing is, nothing like what you said actually exists in the game. It would have to be tech invented.
I mean, in the game, you do get calls from hidden numbers.
Yeah, but that's not Red though.
It can be.
You've got to invent it for 2077. Be the change you need to see.
I invent star 69.
I mean, look, these people don't have like HTML, so you know.
Fine. I buy a disposable cell phone and call Magnum. How much are they?
$50.
$50. Oh my god. Fine. I buy it and call Magnum.
And hard to be the international super spy when $50 is out of budget.
It's just $50 I don't want to spend because I feel like I can do it better. But whatever. I'm trying to move this along.
Sorry, but this is just fun as fuck. Okay. Whew. Gotta stop laughing. Alright. Does Magnum pick up? Fuck. Alright, he does. All you hear is, go for Magnum. And this is about a car's extended warranty. Go fuck yourself.
No extended warranty here. My name is Hal. I'm a local up-and-coming media. I would like to sit down and talk to you about the recent altercations between your gang and a new gang called El Norte. Would you be able to set aside some time for me?
Why would you be coming to talk to me?
I hear Maelstrom has had some conflicts with them lately, and your name popped up on the list of recommendations for trusted Maelstrom members from a friend of mine who asked to remain nameless.
You sure they wanted to talk to me? Because, look, the only thing I really do for voice pieces isn't for me.
What did you say?
The only person, I don't really do the voice, talking for folks. I do some talking for one person, but why are you asking for me instead of them?
That's exactly the kind of person I would like to speak to. Talking to people who are dedicated spokespeople, it gets so tiresome. They just talk in circles. When I talk with people who are actually like on the ground and have been there and have the real experience and they have no filter, I feel like you learn so much more.
Okay. This feels like a setup.
No setup.
If it walks like
You're
a duck,
fun to talk to
sounds
me
like
instead
a
of my
duck,
boss.
it's probably a duck.
I'm sorry, but
I was given your name by a trusted friend. And if they trust you, then I trust you.
See,
I'm not asking for much, just a little bit of your time. That's all.
Personally,
here's my problem. You're just saying, oh, you're just name dropping nobody, saying I should be trusting you. What the fuck are you calling me instead of my boss? That's the real question I got.
this might work better.
This sounds like you're just trying to sow discord within my crew.
This might work better if Mally remembered who Magnum's boss was.
I know Mally 100% remembers who Tomahawk is. I would like to speak to Magnum, though. That's the thing. Magnum, if you'll give me the opportunity to meet you in person, I would be willing to tell you who recommended you. And once I do that, you will understand. I guarantee you. It's a very delicate matter.
Yeah, sure. Where do you want to meet then?
I'll meet at Toad and Tans if that works for you.
You know what? Sure, we'll meet in Toad and Tans. When?
When are you free?
You know what? Let's meet there later today.
Let's do it. I'll see you there. All right. I have nothing until then. Amanda, would you like to go?
Amanda's doing surgery.
She was also asked to do something else.
Besides surgery, damn.
Yes. Literally just talking to Ragu. That's it. That's all who asked you to do.
Rayla?
Yeah.
Would you like to go talk to Ragu to get your things sold?
Yes.
Call Ragu.
I'll call Ragu, ask them, hey, I got a Braindance viewer I would really like to sell so I can make rents.
Howdy, I can definitely help with that. Where are you at?
At my apartment.
All right, let me make some calls, see if I can find somebody to sell it to.
Alrighty.
And I will. Do I know anybody who might be looking for a brain dance thing?
Yes, you would.
They're pretty popular, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, and thanks to your role ability, you'd know somebody.
Yeah. So I will contact that somebody and see about making a deal.
Okay. You call your buddy, who definitely is interested, and you try and make that deal. You just want to roll for it, or you want to try to go through it?
We can just roll for it.
All right. Just give me your haggling or barter roll, whichever one. Oh, yeah.
Not a best roll.
Yeah, it's definitely good enough for this. All right. Yeah, no, you get it above the price specified.
So how much is it normally?
They're $1,000.
500 normally, or 1,000.
They're 1,000.
It's 1,000.
All right. Well, there. I will give you 1,050.
Sweet.
And I will take the other 50 as my little commission.
Alrighty.
There you go. You can make rent now, right?
Yeah.
Sick.
All right. Then we've got. We go back to now.
Yeah, it's just
Mally.
Mally.
Fast forwarding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No reason not to.
Okay.
to
Yep.
Totem Dance.
I'm still wearing the. Oh, I guess in the intervening time, can I go look for the electric snakes?
I guess you could.
Yeah. You just want like a. What do you want? Consider just quick roll.
Luck.
Give me a streetwise.
Sure. 11.
That is not that good.
I mean, I know you gave me where they're working out of, right? You gave me the new
I did.
location. So I'm
I gave you
looking in that location.
with what you've got, you're able to find what appears to be their storefront. Though it
Cool.
seems to be lesser than it was.
Awesome. I know where it's at now. Perfect. Hopefully that took up enough time and I make my way over to Totem Tans.
All right, you're making our way to Totem Tans.
Yep. Disguise hasn't changed. Red hair, blue eyes, business suit. I am going to look so out of place here.
Yeah, yes, you are. I hope that will not negatively affect you in any way, shape, or form
We'll find out.
on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. All right. So, you get there, you're walking in, and everyone seems to turn their head towards you.
Do I see Magnum?
Give me a perception roll.
22.
You do not actually see Magnum anywhere amongst the crowd.
You're not letting my crit succeeds go through, are you?
Just because you crit succeed doesn't make
I know.
something appear
I know.
that's not there.
All right. I go up to the bar, order a drink, and then find an empty booth.
All right. With that drink, you sit there. As you're sitting there, looks a couple of Maelstrom people walk up to you and sit in the booth with you.
Are any of them Magnum?
Neither of them are Magnum.
Okay, so there's two of them. Can I help you?
Yep. Yeah, you could help us. What the fuck you doing here?
I have a meeting with Magnum.
No, you're talking with me right now. What are you doing here?
You asked me what I'm here for. I'm here to speak with Magnum.
A suit walks into a place like this. Hey, that ain't right. I know Magnum, and he don't got business with suits.
Okay, that's a lie.
He has business with me. Yeah, Mally's gonna smile at that and just
That's
say,
a lie.
He has business with me.
Well, here's the thing. We don't know you. He don't know you. So ain't gonna be no meeting.
Who are you?
I'm the one right here. I'm the one asking questions and telling you what's going on.
I just would like to know who to refer to Magnum and Tomahawk when I have to tell them who is obstructing our business. Now.
Oh, they know me.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. And
They
I
do?
know what Tomahawk does to people who displease her.
You think I haven't been running around with her for the last few years? If I didn't know?
Then I would hope you'd understand or have seen what she does to people who upset her. Now, interfering with her business, do you think that would upset her?
Yeah, it would.
Then why are we having this conversation?
Because we don't know you.
Just because you don't know me doesn't mean they don't.
You think I'm uneducated?
Oh,
I said
I'm
we,
thinking so
and
much
I
more
meant
than that.
we. Do you not know the English language? Shall I try with something else? And with that, he starts speaking in another language at you.
Which language?
You know what? Give me a concentration roll. Just for
15.
you recognize the language as Russian.
Oh, 'cause I've heard Rosa speak it.
Yes. Before he switches back to street slang and starts going, "Do you understand?" Now,
I will quickly, using my agent, pull up how to say "I understand" in Russian. And I will speak it phonetically correctly to him.
Man pulls out Google Translate in front of a man and pretends he can speak a language.
My agent's in my head. You can't see that.
True.
The real question is:
Yeah.
has Google Translate gotten any better when it concerns?
No.
I would hope it would have a simple phrase like that.
Well, if you look at a lot of Google Translate stuff, there often are like vocal pronunciation stuffs.
Mm-hmm.
If you can pull up the exact words below it in the Google search. So, all right. So you do it. He kind of grimaces as you do it.
Then
Like,
I'll switch
"Oh,
to
John."
Spanish and say, "Now, do you understand what I'm saying, you uneducated fuckwad?"
The guy next to him looks at you, and replies in Spanish. "Yeah, we got you, lady."
Perfect. Now, are we going to keep going back and forth? Or are you going to leave me alone?
Yeah, we're gonna leave you alone. But you ain't welcome here. So you might want to get on out of here.
Trust me,
We'll-
I won't be
we'll
here
give you
any
10
longer
minutes to
than
get
I
out.
have to be.
You got 10 minutes to get out.
I'll smile,
As they-
wink, and take a swig of my drink at him.
They get up and leave. As they're leaving, one of them makes like a watch motion, like points to his wrist as he's walking away.
She'll give like a little kiss motion. It's like purse your lips and go. Let me run my scanner. 20.
Okay. There is a net architecture here.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? There's multiple net architectures. You see, there's one for entertainment, for where the music and all that is set up with the lights, and seems to lead in with the various screens throughout the club, as well as a security one.
So entertainment and security are the two architectures.
Yep.
Okay. Does the what would the like just lighting of the bar be under? Just general lighting, like because I imagine there's no natural light in here.
Entertainment.
That's what I would
Entertainment.
guess too. Yeah. All right. Let me jack into the entertainment one and run a Pathfinder check. 24.
All right. It looks like it's just 3 floors. And it seems to just be a password up front and then control nodes down.
Okay. Let's pop the password. 16.
All right. There you go. And it looks like the first floor is for the general, like, everything kind of a round deal. You know, like your lights, stuff at the bar, screens, whereas the stage stuff is for the bottom floor.
Okay. Through all of these control nodes, would I be able to kind of set off a bar-wide flashbang? Like jack up the volume to all the speakers, like to absolute maximum, like past maximum if I even could. Then essentially flash the lights so bright that they'll immediately burn out afterwards. Essentially flashbanging everyone and then dropping the bar into complete darkness.
You can attempt to do that. It's a virus check.
Okay. I don't want to do it right now. I just need to know, like, this is a possibility.
You would need to write a virus to do it.
As long as it's possible. That's all I need to know.
Virus will take like a minute to do.
Really? Isn't that just something I can just do?
Yeah, but
So,
Or are you saying
techni-
because of how complicated it is, it's going to take time? Okay.
yes.
yeah,
Then-
so technically, virus checks actually do take time.
Sure. Then yeah, let me write it and just have it be on a trigger. Like I don't want it to go
Yeah.
off without me
The
not.
thing is like generally when you have done virus checks in the past, it's either been where you're not pressed for time, or it's in combat where I'm basically like letting you use it as an net action.
Okay. And since I've been here before, the layout hasn't changed, correct?
It actually has changed a bit.
Okay. I imagine exit signs aren't illuminated.
They're just painted in reflective paint and glow in the dark paint as well.
Okay. Is there a back way out if I need it?
There is potentially a back way out.
So I'll have to deal with that. Okay. Virus check. Another crit succeed. 20.
All right, you've got a virus in there.
All right. So that's essentially my kind of get out of jail free card. Just flashbang the bar, drop everything into darkness, and then immediately make my way out.
Yep, you're sitting at under 9 minutes now.
Okay. I'm just casually sipping my drink as I wait for Magnum.
So the minutes are running by and no one is appearing. Just going to continue to wait.
I guess while I'm waiting, I can check the security net architecture.
You can just take a look.
Yeah, I'll pop in, run a Pathfinder check. 23.
It seems to be 6 floors. First floor is a password. Next 3 floors are the fucking black ice. And beyond the last 2 floors are control nodes with a netrunner in there.
Of course.
Uh,
What's the black ice?
Figures at the. I mean, honestly, it'd be weird if there wasn't a netrunner in there, though.
I know. I'm going to places that like are definitely going to have netrunners and
Yeah.
stuff. Zarafa
Yeah.
and Token Dance, 100%.
Yeah, crazy how I
To
would
be
actually
honest,
have
I
netrunners.
think you're lucky it's only one netrunner. I can see this place having 2.
I'll shoot Well, I'll run a cloak.
First one up is Wisp, then an Asp and Raven combo, and the third floor with Black Ice is a Kraken.
Okay. I rolled a 17 on my cloak check and I jacked out.
All right.
And I jack back into the other one to ready the trigger if I need it.
Okay.
I shoot Magnum a text. Any plan on coming soon? They're kind of not wanting me here.
You do not get a response.
I call him.
You get sent to voicemail. At that,
On the voicemail, Melly's essentially waiting for like 9 minutes, and then we'll get up to leave and start walking out. On the voicemail, she'll just leave. This is how you treat one of Ripper's friends, and then just end the call.
okay. So you did that at 9 minutes, and then you walk out.
Yeah, I'm essentially just riding the line until that 10-minute mark.
Okay. Since you walk out at 9 minutes, when did you make the call? 'Cause I need.
When did I make the call? As I'm walking out. So like as I'm standing up to, like it's like the call was like my last ditch effort of like, hey, are you coming at all?
Okay.
So that's like at
So
9
when you-
minutes.
We're gonna have this be closer to how it is in the current game, which is it's gonna be not on the ground floor.
Oh, well,
So-
I wish I'd have known that. I'm trying to give myself enough time to get out of the building before the 10-minute mark comes. I don't want
you're
trouble.
fine that you're moving out.
Okay.
Okay. You can see that the security people kind of like give you a nod as you're leaving. When you get down off the elevator at the bottom floor, I'm gonna just ask you to make an evasion roll.
Okay. 21.
All right. As you are walking out, you get grabbed. And
What do I need to?
pulled.
What do I need to
Just
spend to not get grabbed?
you need to spend 3 luck.
I spend 3 luck. I'm not getting grabbed.
All right. All right.
Am I outside at this point, or am I still in the building?
No, you're like in the entryway kind of area.
All right. What's going on around me?
All right. Everyone else is just kind of, people are just kind of coming, going. People are milling around. The person who tried to grab you was sticking their arm out a door. That's kind of hard to see coming from your direction.
Is the door still open?
Yes, the arm is sticking out. And what you hear is, "God damn it, get in here!"
Do I recognize the voice?
It sounds like Magnum.
All right. I stealthily make my way into the door.
Yeah. You get basically kind of pulled in once you get close, and the door shuts behind you.
All right. What is this room?
It looks like what was once a supply closet, decent sized one, but one that is currently filled with a few people. You recognize the few people, yes.
A supply closet. That's like what, 6 by 6? Crammed in here like sardines.
It could have been a big supply closet.
Yeah.
My supply closet at work can fit like 8 people.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
They do.
Regardless, Iris wishes she was there with you.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Look, it's a decent sized one. It could have been its own room, but they used it for supplies. So there's shelving everywhere.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I call it a supply room, sorry, instead of a closet. Does that make you better for you?
Yes, that is better. Thank you.
Okay. You see that there's multiple people in there. You recognize Magnum. You see a couple of people you don't recognize. You see the 2 people that approached you in the bar. You also see Tomahawk in the back. And Magnum looks very annoyed with you.
I look very annoyed at him back.
You could have just said something on the phone the first time.
You understand what happened to him, right? I think caution is warranted. Wouldn't you agree?
Ooh, caution, caution, caution. What the fuck do I care? It's
I
been
also
2
wasn't
years.
sure that you might have still been you. People wear other people's faces, and phones aren't as secure as we like to believe, are they?
Oh my god. You wear a suit, of course you think like that. Of course. I mean, look at you. Fucking Jesus. So what fucking corp did you crawl out of?
We were getting mistaken as a corpo.
I'd like to introduce you to the concept of a disguise.
I'd like to introduce you to the concept of fitting in where you go.
I didn't have time to go home and change, all right? I totally did. I'm 100%
so
lying.
So you're just gonna come in here? You're wearing the fucking business coat and shit. Like, you couldn't have at least taken that off? Like, surprise,
and ruin how the whole ensemble works together? I don't think so. I'm saying this with a very sarcastic smile on my face.
Most of the time, we probably just would have, beat the fuck out of you, thrown you out a window. But no, you piqued their interest enough to know who the fuck you were. Still know who you are.
And I'd prefer to keep it that way. Now, are you willing to answer some questions?
The fuck do you want to know?
I want to know about El Norte. Everything you know about it.
What do you want to know about them? Like, you just want to know everything? Because all I know is that they're a bunch of fucking bastards. Don't know their fucking place.
I want to know where they're operating, how many people they're working with, what kind of equipment they have, what they're doing there,
Where they're
and
operating,
why
they operate. They
you
are.
are so against them.
You think I want out of towners coming in and fucking around on our turf? No.
But they clearly are. So they're enough
Look.
of a threat to make you take them seriously, at least.
Look, I'll take the fucking Tiger Claws seriously. But at least they're local. You know? At least they got Night City in their blood. These fucks come from, I don't even know where the hell they're coming from fully. Mexico or someone further
Do I know
south.
that? Do I know the answer to that question? Because
Yes, I believe you
Yeah.
were told
You
they were
probably
from
do.
Mexico.
I tell him exactly.
I don't give a fuck where they're actually from. Thing is, they're not from here. And I don't care that they're from Mexico. That ain't got nothing to do with it. It's that they're not from Night City. You know? That's why I don't like Arasaka.
The more you understand your opponents, the better you are capable of taking them out.
Look, I don't need to understand them. Know that I just need to kill them. And we do pretty good with that.
I'm sure you do.
Look, you want to know where they're operating? They're pretty much trying to get everywhere. Mostly the main island.
Main island?
They've got them. Yeah, that's where they're trying to make their major push. They're pretty well set in Santo Domingo and Rancho Coronado.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have they gotten any footholds into like Old Combat Zone, Glen, anything like that? South Night City?
Nothing yet. At least not that we know.
I mean, there was a deal that went down in the hot zone, a couple weeks ago? So they have access to the main island. They also they have a facility there that I've been to.
Where?
I tell them. I also let them know that I have like one of their shipping manifests.
Cool. You got any more info on them?
I tell them what I know.
Thank you.
Nothing incriminating my mother though, or what I'm doing with the NUSA.
Okay, thanks. We'll put that to some use.
Yeah, it's a, let's call it a passion project of mine to figure out what's going on with them and why they're here and what it can be done about it. Do you have any idea why the Bozos or the Red Chrome Legion are making moves against them either? I can make guesses as to why, but I'd like to know if you have anything more solid.
Bozos are just at them because they're the fucking bozos.
Right, that's what I
Surprise,
thought.
the one thing they picked up fast on is kill the clowns.
What about the Red Chrome Legion? Are they just being racist again?
What do you think?
That's what I assumed, but again, I'd like to trust
Do you
but
think they got
verify.
anything other than going through their heads other than hate?
Probably not, no. All right, is there anything more you can tell me? I'm looking for something significant.
What do you mean significant?
Something I can act on.
Look, I told you they're pretty well entrenched into Rancho Coronado and Santo Domingo. You know, I hear they're pushing into Old Combat Zone and trying to make inroads into the Glen. Don't really know too much beyond that. Anything we got that's actionable, we handle ourselves.
Sure. What about Pacifica?
What about Pacifica?
Are they? You said Rancho Coronado and Santo Domingo. Pacifica's
Pacifica
right next.
doesn't really have too much of a civilian population ever since they cleared it out. Now it's just a corpo fun zone.
Okay. but they're
Who's
not
supposed to
making.
live in a corpo farm zone?
Yeah, but typically when corps have fun, they do it on drugs and.
Look, if they got
Eleanor
dealers there,
supplies
then
them.
that's their own thing. I don't got much with Pacifica. Haven't heard much, but that's not really our purview.
Whose is it?
I don't know. You'd have to go down to Pacifica and find out.
Great.
What, you
All
think
right.
I know what's going on there? I don't know what's going on in Watson either. Ooh, surprise.
Okay. What else do you have? Again, something actionable. Do you know what facilities they're working out of? Things that can be
Again.
investigated.
Again, no. I just told you, if
Are
it's
you
actionable.
Okay.
We've
Is it
handled
entirely reactionary on your part, or are you taking steps to remove them from these places?
Look, if it's found out, it gets hit.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? The next time you go to hit one of these places, can you let me know?
I will try and see, but that's more up to the boss rather than me. As he
Tomahawk?
points to Tomahawk.
Yeah. I'll look at Tomahawk as I say this. We share a common interest. I want them out of the city. I hope I've made a few good gestures of faith here, handing over information. I'd like to help more. To do that, I need you to include me.
You just see it, she just stares at you. That's all she does in response. Stare. Directly into your eyes.
I meet her gaze back. Are we gonna face down, face off? What are we doing?
Sounds like it's a face off.
Let's do it.
I think Tomahawk will win this. She actually has a.
Yeah, I think she's gonna win it too.
Oh yeah, no, she really is now.
Oh my god.
I'm like, she's probably gonna screw you on the reputation front, but now she's really screwing you.
Allie ain't doing so good today.
No, it's an off day. I am wearing a business suit. It is quite uncomfortable.
You should have an overlord. Get that +1.
I don't think that would have helped here. I don't even think if Freya failed,
she
I'd
did
have a
not
chance
fail.
of winning. Yeah, no. All right, I break first, so I'll look away.
Yeah. You see she stands up and walks out the room, and the rest of them fall out. Magnum being the last one's like, guess we'll see.
Before he does, I'll catch his arm, and in a low voice, I'll say, "He's fine, by the way."
Yeah, thanks. I know.
I'll let him go. All right, and I exit. Yep, I exit behind him.
Even if Dante's off in the middle of nowhere, he still calls Magnum occasionally, saying, "Hey, how you doing?" Well, hey, you gotta check on your friends.
All right.
Yeah.
I leave without triggering the flashbang, as much as that hurts her. Yeah, I'll get back on the bike and make my way. What time is it?
Late, because you guys were already, because like your meeting was already really late.
All right, if it's late, then I'll swing by what's his face's shed and check and see if it's burning or not there.
You go there and you see that there's what looks like an ambulance is parked out front.
Is there I take it this is Meat Wagon?
It's REO Meat Wagon.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Can I assume that, or are they? Oh yeah, if it's a Meat Wagon, they're here for corpses.
Yeah, Meat Wagon only picks up corpses.
Meat Wagon also Meat Wagon also acts as an ambulance service.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they picked me up.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they?
They will charge you out the nose.
Is there a driver or something, or is there one of their people just kind of standing around? What is going on here?
You see that there's a driver in the car and looks like two people are pulling out or walking back into the backyard. I say they just got here not too long ago.
Okay. I asked the driver, what's going on here?
Some poor fucker blew himself up.
Really?
So, yeah.
Like, confirmed dead?
I don't know. I heard we got called for, corpse removal, so could be alive. I don't know.
Okay, well, that's a shame. No. I hope you have a quiet night.
Yep, you too.
I'll drive by. As I do, I'll snap a picture of the two people walking to the shed. Is the shed even there anymore?
The shed is still there. It's just, from what your limited visage can get you, it looks like it's full of holes. Lots of little fragmentation bits.
Okay, I take a picture of it, send it to junkyard. Kill confirmed.
All right, he sends back, sends the money to you.
500 eddies? Hell yeah. All right, I head back to the mega building and type up a field report for what's his face?
Your boss.
Yep.
Yeah, John Smith.
That guy.
That guy. Composition, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. There it is.
That's writing skill.
Oh, that's for rumors anyway. I think I'm just rolling believability, aren't I?
For the report?
Yeah.
Not.
He believes me.
Okay.
So.
Or whoever reads the report will believe me.
Yeah. So
All right, that's all I
Thursday?
got. End of day? Thursday?
Thursday.
So
How far do we have to go to get to rent?
It's the
Friday is the 31st.
Okay.
Does anyone
have anything they want to do today?
I just had some stuff I wanted to buy, and that was it.
Iris, are you just working on projects? Is that what you're doing?
Well, I do want to do that if I have enough time, but hey, Mandy,
Yes.
you want to do surgery on my brain?
Sure. Sure, we can find out what's wrong with you. I mean, yeah, of course we can do that. Of course.
You're gonna need to do more than surgery to figure out all that.
Let me see. Do I pass for a neurosurgeon?
I mean, it doesn't. It's all the same thing under.
I know.
It's still just a surgery roll.
I know it is.
But yeah, if you could put the neuroboard in for me, that would be awesome.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't pass. I think you need a 17. So unless you spend luck, you don't.
I'm gonna use luck. I am gonna use luck.
Better.
She's just gonna leave you with your brain open.
Yeah,
until she can try again tomorrow.
Yeah, literally. No. So she would go half the amount of time and then realize she messed up.
Oh, that's so much better.
Because I'm pretty
so much better.
Because I'm pretty
just
sure
say that also checks out for me.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure medtech is treated the exact same way as tech is when you failed. You still spend half the time and then realize you screwed up.
2 hours into brain surgery. Iris is still conscious.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops. What do you mean, oops, Mandy? What's wrong?
Go night night. Bink. Like you're gonna go night night. Now.
For a long time.
The one side of Iris's face just goes slack. What's wrong, Mandy?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude.
So now I got a nerve for it.
You do.
You sure do.
Woo!
At some point, like after session, we can tell you all the different stuff it gives you.
Yeah, there's quite a lot to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was reading them. I think I got it.
Was she able to get the cyber arms and the cyber snake done yesterday, or is that too much for one day?
She would have only been able to get 2 items done because that would have been 8 hours.
Okay. Can she do the cybersnake today then? Surgery plus cybersnake removal. I think that'd be everything.
Yes,
for me,
that
at
would
least.
that would be a total of 8 hours from two
Okay.
surgeries.
Are you good with that, Liddy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
So you'd have to roll
Also,
surgery.
so-
like
so,
me.
so she'd have to roll surgery again then. And
Oh, go for it.
Iris needs to roll
Alright.
humanity.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
you
about to
do.
Say, would you like me to roll humanity?
Do it.
I believe it's
Hey!
4. I believe
You are so much better at ripping stuff out of corpses than you are putting them into live people.
Dude,
Five's
nice.
not good. Or
Five is-
five's not bad.
Five's
Five
pretty
is very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it
God.
could be.
Do you
Or-
remember as you're putting in the the reflex coprocessor?
Oh, how do you think it was the reflex so much? I think it was the new tongue you put in and you got like
No,
a 2
you put
on.
them both in. No, yeah, he put them both in. The new tongue cost him more humanity than the neural processor.
Yeah, there was one of them you rolled snake eyes on.
It was the neural processor.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Lucky Canadian piece
Yeah,
of crap.
shit.
So, I would have my character try and call Ragu.
I'll also call Ragu. Probably, yeah, at the end of the day, because that'll all be done. So you go first.
Ragu, I'm giving you a call.
Howdy.
Hey, Ragu. Was trying
What's
to
going
give
on,
you,
Rodman?
trying to give you a phone call to see if you could help me scrounge up some pieces of cyberware.
Oh boy, what kind of cyberware?
So these are more common. These are more common ones. I was looking to see if we can get our hands on 2 quick change mounts.
Quick change mounts. Didn't we get you a quick change mount already?
No. So what?
That was a shoulder mount.
That was a shoulder mount. So what a quick change mount is a quick change mount is a piece of cyberware you can install on a cyber arm to let it be able to be taken off with an action. So I can just pop it off.
That wasn't what. Oh, we got the thing so you can have like 5 million arms.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay, all right. Start calling you Spider-Man.
Not that many arms. Not.
Okay.
8's a bit too much.
Well, it'd be 6, right? 2 legs.
The legs, true.
Yeah.
But still, that's
Yeah. Sure, I'll call up.
Call him an octopus
no.
or a sectopus.
Good lord, no. That sounds so
Just-
wrong.
Drop the first part of that and just call him a puss.
I can see if Corp School has any.
Just so Freya knows, quick change mounts are only $100.
Yep, they're actually pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Are they like something you can get in a mall?
Yeah.
Something?
Yes,
Oh,
but
yeah. So
but if you're the guy I know who can find stuff and potentially get them cheaper, because I'm living on a budget right now.
don't we all?
Exactly.
Yeah. Let me maybe somebody a little bit closer so we don't have to like spend more money to get there than it would to get when to sell it. Is there any let me do some looky-loos. When are you good to go?
I'm good to go at any time today. Also, if you also happen to keep your eye out to see if you can find a image enhance, that would also be amazing. I have one of those. I need a second one because one does me nothing.
Right. Got to be paired up.
Yeah, I found one at a shop and I was like, okay, I'll buy them because I know I want to get them eventually, but I haven't been able to find a second one. So if you somehow can scrounge up a second one, that would be amazing.
Sure. Are you going to get it installed today?
Actually, yes, I would. To be perfectly honest, I actually have a pair of smart glasses I'm gonna get them installed into.
Okay. All right. If smart glasses. Never mind. I don't even want to know. Yeah. Let me do my little calls around. I'm still working on those turrets for you. Got a lead on those. Good price on the cameras. Those are easy to find. Turrets not so much.
Yeah, I figured they'd be hard to find. What with everybody and their mother wanting one nowadays.
Yep. All right. Let me I'll get back to you.
Okay.
All right. I will do a little looky around. Is there anybody close by that would be that I would know that would be selling those image enhanced?
Yeah,
Because I don't want to go to University District.
because they're what 500.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, you would know people.
that
Here's the
are
fun part about your thing: you just know a guys.
right, but I don't want to know a guy that's on the other side of town.
You know what?
He's got you there.
Let's go with. Let's give him a name. Start. Let's call him Baron. We're gonna say they're one of your normal folks in the tower. They're a ripper.
All right, I will. At what floor is he on?
We're gonna say he's a little bit above you at
50 what?
All right,
Wait, 50 what, Freya?
55, 5, double 5.
5. All right, I will send a little message to Rodman that I know somebody up on level 55 to meet me up there,
I will.
and then I will contact that person to let him know we're on our way see if we can make a deal.
I will start moving up to that floor.
Alrighty. Then y'all are gonna get up there in a little clinic, a little bit off the beaten path. You know, it's a little bit bigger than Lemon Drops, but a little bit more hidden. In there, you find a gentleman. Looks kind of like average, except for the fact that he has one of those like giant, like stylized wispy mustaches that comes out like 4 inches from his face, off each side. You know, the one that you've definitely got to style that every few hours to keep that going. Looks at you and is like, Ragu!
Hey, Chum.
Hey!
How's it going?
It's going. You
Biz
know?
good?
Yeah. So, you got some work for me here?
I do got some work for you. This guy Rodman here, he needs to get some quick change mounts on his cyber arms, and then he's also looking for an image enhancer for his eye. Just one. He's got one. He needs a second. So
Okay. Well, I mean, I can help him here. I've got an image enhancer. I've got some quick change mounts.
Yeah. The as I will reach into my bag and pull out the 2 arms. The quick change mounts are going to go on these 2 arms.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just want it installed on the server. I got you.
Yeah, I haven't gotten them put into myself just yet. They're new.
Got
they
it.
fell off a truck.
Okay. You know, hey, I know how it is.
Yeah. So how long do you think it's gonna take you?
Well, it's probably going to be about 12 hours.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
The good thing is, it's all stuff. It's not in my body.
so look, you the image enhance, you're doing that in your eyes.
Glasses.
Oh, so you know what? Just leave it with me. Come back tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Come around lunchtime tomorrow. And Rodman, is it?
The name's Roderick. That's just Ragu's nickname for me. When I'm out on the street, I go by Entity.
Cool, cool, cool. All right. Well, look, just stop by lunch tomorrow. I'll have all the stuff for you. And make sure to get Ragu his fee there.
Of course.
Yeah, how much were we talking here?
What are we talking? 2 malls and a clinic?
Yeah. The image enhance is 500. The quick change mounts were 100. So yes.
So 700
Yes.
for everything. All right, that's how much.
Well, we can do a little deal here, can't we?
Yeah, we got a fixer here.
Look, I maybe be able to knock it down a little bit. I mean, I like you, Ragu. Do some good work together.
Not a whole lot. Just the friendly little thing. We can kick some more stuff your way too.
Hey, Amelia, this is also easy work. You don't have to actually open up a body to do any of this.
There's a little less danger. Look, just give me the roll. You know what? Don't even worry about the roll. Just take your markdown price. Do your math to figure out what that actually is.
Yeah, it's 630. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Are you buying or selling?
Buying.
Yeah.
All right. So you buy it for 700. It would be 630.
Sounds good to me.
But I'm taking 35.
Okay.
So of that.
Yeah, just never take just one, Eddie.
Yeah.
We're due.
I'm just taking 5%.
Do it constantly with Mally.
Okay, I'll
take one Eddie.
I'll pay Ragu and I'll pay
How dare you?
I'll pay Ragu and I'll pay the Ripper.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty. You get paid, y'all get paid, you leave the cyber war with the man, and y'all head on out.
Thanks, Ragu. Those are gonna make it easy. Those are gonna make this a lot nicer, especially the quick change mounts. Because don't get me wrong, having the extra 2 arms are gonna be nice when I'm out doing jobs, but
yeah,
I don't want to have 4 arms all the time. That's
oh, that makes sense. The ladies probably don't like that all the time, right?
The right lady would.
Well, that and I got a kid. I don't want to show up
You don't
looking.
need another one?
I don't want to show up looking too different for her.
I mean, they got some stuff for that too, You need a Mr. Stud.
I have a daughter. I'm trying to be responsible.
Well, no, that keeps from getting more kids, right?
No, that's not a. Those aren't. That's just a robo penis. It doesn't sterilize you. I don't believe. I could be wrong about that one. I don't know. I don't know too much about them.
Ragu just looks at you and goes, "That was just a joke."
Yeah. So I'm not, admittedly, not the best with jokes. Always been more of a straight-laced person when it comes to that front.
Yeah, I'm not the best at the jokes. Here. Yeah, no,
Funny.
just yeah. Anything to help. You do right by me, I do right by you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm giving you the friends discount.
Yeah, no, it's
5% instead of 10.
Trust me, I get it, especially after I had to deal with Iris. I still don't fully understand what on earth that was when she initially saw you.
Yeah. I've learned what Iris is like since then. So I'm glad I didn't have to put a bullet in her head when she attacked me like that.
Yeah, she's a nice enough girl, but
Damn, I'm catching strays right now.
a bit like a cat on catnip.
Yeah, that's yes. I was thinking more of a squirrel, shiny type thing.
Yeah, I could see that too.
So I, she seems to be preoccupied a lot with her work, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's actually why I am having him put those in up there. I was once Iris has some free time, I'm gonna ask if she could personalize those arms, so when I eventually get them installed, they don't jar my mentality as much as normal cyberware tends to.
Oh, okay. I'm just seeing if she wanted some cowboy boots or a cowboy hat.
Honestly, as long
You might want
I figure as long as they're
you might want to
pink,
give
she'll be
her a
happy.
cowboy hat. She might appreciate that from you.
Honestly, I think she'd probably appreciate anything as long as it's pink.
Pink. All right.
I mean, did you see
Good.
her? She seems to love pink. At least as far as I can see.
Yeah. All right. Well, I need to go back to try and find those turrets for you guys to install.
Yeah, you have a good one. I gotta get back down and make sure my daughter hasn't eaten stuff she shouldn't have.
Do we need to get you a babysitter?
I have people who watch her, but this was just a quick. Hey, I'm running up a few levels. I mean, I've only been gone for a few 5-10 minutes, all things considered.
All right, just checking because I know people.
Honestly, genuinely, might take you up on that one day, because some days you have a good one.
You too.
As I go to the elevators and go downstairs back to my apartment.
And I go back to the Wise Hour while hitting my contacts and playing cards idly while waiting for people to call me back about turrets.
Now my perception is going to be really stupid high.
Oh my god.
It's returned.
Mm.
It's Dante
17
2.0.
perception. 17 perception.
All right.
Mally will call Ragu as well.
Hey,
Fix
June. How can I help you?
And you just sell some stuff for me.
Sell some stuff, all right? What kind of stuff?
2 Soviet cyber arms and a cyber snake.
All right. Soviet. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. We can. I know some people. Where are you at?
I'm in the tower. Where else would I be?
I don't know. Everybody moves around.
So,
All right. Let me. You have 2 Soviet arms, and what was the other one?
Cyber snake.
Sniper stakes are $1,000. Soviet arms are 100.
Yeah. Let me see who around here might be interested in some of that. Might take me a little bit though.
Whatever.
All right.
Back to me when you can.
Sure thing.
All right. Mally is going to go to the wharf and make sure no undesirables have moved in. Because I think the security we hired is gone today.
Yes, they are.
And I will make more contacts about if there's anybody other than the guy I just talked to, because he's busy.
Let's check. Wow. You know what? You are aware of a gentleman on when the floor, we're gonna say floor 40. We're gonna say floor 43. It's for shits and giggles. He is a poser.
Oh, I love posers.
Unfortunately, he read a few too many comic books.
Yep, I know where this is going. Yeah.
And he likes to think that he's a comic book character that goes by the name of Doom.
Okay.
So, but he's a ripper that likes to deal with, loves to deal with cyberware. So he's definitely be interested in the what you got. So
I will call up Dr. Doom there. Or just Doom.
when
One
you
of my
call
cos-
him, you,
just as an aside, one of my cosplays is of Commander Doom, which is a clone trooper based off of Doctor Doom.
oh yeah, that dude's cool as fuck. I actually have a piece of his merch.
Yeah. I picked it because he's green.
Yes, and he actually has a pretty unique armor for one of the clones.
Yes, and it was really tough to paint. It actually wasn't tough to paint.
Yeah, because he had like the full like silver, green, and yellow, if I remember right.
No, he didn't have the silver, but he had
Oh,
a
I'm
bunch
trying to
of little. But he did have all the green and lots of little stripes, and he had some weird geometrics. Not
yeah,
as
he
bad.
had a.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways,
Well, no, Doom was a character that we had in the campaign previously before the shop got firebombed.
oh, okay,
That's why I left.
all right.
So apparently he's in the tower now.
All right, I will call him Doom.
You just hear Ragu.
Hey,
How can
Doom,
I
how's
help?
it going?
Things are going well for Doom.
That is great, Doom. I have come across a couple things you might be interested in. And I know you like some of those big, the Soviet kind of arms. Like found a couple Soviet arms and a cyber snake that somebody's trying to pawn off. Would you be interested?
Doom, of course, is interested in this.
Well,
Why don't you bring it on down to Doom's shop?
yeah. Let me. I'll bring that down in just a little bit, and we can haggle and do our wheel and dealing.
Ah, sounds like a plan.
I couldn't hear what you said.
He says, sounds like a plan.
Great. I will. I'll be down there shortly.
All right, see you then.
All right. I will call up Mally.
Yes.
Hey, Mally, I got a lead on sale for those 3 things you're trying to sell off.
Perfect. They're in Amanda's clinic.
All right. I will go get those then.
You do that.
All right. And then I will hang up and head on down to Lemon Drop.
All right.
Are we still in the same day or?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on
this is
Thursday.
Thursday.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so
We're
then I'm still
zooming.
at the clinic then.
Yeah.
Right. So down I go and nod to the little gangers that are around as I walk in.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume they nod back. You're
Well,
not
they know
causing
me.
an issue. They're not gonna.
Yeah, they just nod back and they're just like, Yeah.
And they know me.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they know you, so
And I just kind of look around and call out, "Lemon Drop, are you in here?
hi.
Are you in surgery?"
Yeah, I'm in surgery, but I just answer back. It's like I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with Iris.
Hey,
You don't have enough time in the day to figure that out.
Good luck. I didn't know you were a psychiatrist too. Oh,
No, they won't let me be a psychiatrist.
okay. This might be kind of good.
Well, I mean,
Short-term
I still
memory.
got to learn how to be a psychiatrist, so they can't let me until I know what the hell I'm doing. But do we really know what we're doing?
No, I don't think anybody here does in
True.
this room right now.
No.
Uh, hey, Mally wanted me to sell off some stuff, and she said she had a couple arms and a snake in here,
Yes.
and that you would know where they were at.
Yeah.
Because she's busy somewhere in the building.
Yeah. I go and I get them.
All right. So
That
Iris
are
doing okay in
hidden.
there?
Yeah, she's doing fine.
All right.
When I poke her brain like this, her arm twitches.
I don't know if I ever want to do this again.
I wave back. Hi.
It's like, see, I can figure things out here. Well, there's like
She's
different parts of the brain that, control your arms, legs, and stuff like that. It's kind of cool.
That's good to know. You think she'd like a cowboy hat?
I think she would.
All right. Pink, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah. Now, you never know. She might want yellow.
Or blue.
Right. Yeah. Depends on her. Anyways, I will grab those. Thank you, Lemon Drop.
You're
I
welcome.
will get out of your way. And good luck. Have
Thank you.
you guys ever seen Spies Like Us?
No.
Yes.
Remember the scene where they're pretending to be doctors?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's Amanda.
Doctor, glad I'm not sick. That's what made, when he did that, that's what popped up into my head.
That is Amanda, all right.
Damn.
And you really should watch that movie. It's really good. Chevy Chase and Dan Aykroyd.
There's a lot of movies she needs to watch.
I know, but this
I'm
is a quick
working on
one,
it.
and it's a comedy.
I'm working on it, damn it.
Just adding
It's
more
only-
to the list.
There's only so many movies I can get her to watch in a
Only
day.
so many hours in the day.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I will go to Doom with the gear and sell it to this nice little Ripper poser.
All shall kneel
Yep.
before doom.
Oh, well, no wonder that's not working. Yeah. So he's there. You get your price on there. He likes you, and he's willing to do business.
All right.
As long as your name is not Reed or Richards, he's willing to do business with you.
No, if we're gonna be real here, also Johnny or Blaze.
Yeah.
Especially not Johnny or Blaze.
You know, there's only so much someone could deal with somebody who, what was it, screwed their fiance right before the wedding.
Yeah, where even Spider-Man had no sympathy for Johnny.
Yeah.
Just like,
God, that comic panel was wild. Shouting it out at the wedding. Yeah.
All right. So it was 1,000. It was 1,200, right?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
yeah.
plus the 10%, 120. All right, I will get the 1,200 to Mally and keep the extra 120. No, actually, we'll give her the extra. We'll split that 120, so 60. Because I've been doing 5% to everybody. So
how much money am I getting?
1260.
1260.
You're getting 1259.
Shut up.
And I'm taking 60, but
In the grand scheme of things, that is fine. You already are getting her more money than she would have gotten alone.
Yes,
that's correct.
Exactly. All right. What is the
Maybe
status of the
she'll
wharf?
feel a little bit better about me, but slowly as that goes up.
Maybe. Depends on how many more trips I have to make to this wharf to make sure it's safe.
Oh, yeah, I'm out.
When you get to the wharf, how is it looking? That's the question you're asking. It seems no one's moved in yet.
Good.
Seems no one's really there. It seems that the turret is still working.
All right. Did we have cameras here? There were cameras set up, weren't there?
Yes, there are.
There were not many, though. There was one inside of the big...
There were like 3 cameras.
Yeah, so there was one over the main area, one inside of the big warehouse, and then there was one inside of the bar, I believe.
All right. I checked the footage. What's been going on?
The most you really see is a pack of seagulls came and chilled on there for a few hours, and beyond that, not much.
All right. Can I take this disposable cell phone that I have now, attach it to... Oh, wait. We have an architecture here, right?
We have not installed it yet, but we do have it. I believe Ragu was the last person to have it.
Ragu, get over here. We need to install this architecture.
I believe because Ragu picked it up, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. Get it here. I'll get it installed, and at least this way we'll be able to know if someone's fucking around on our place.
Sure, I'll be there.
Until you can. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a black ice on there that I don't think we ever figured out what it was.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually figure out what was on there.
There was one, but we were told there was one piece of black ice, and we never actually investigated what it was.
Oh, we don't have a demon though, do we?
We do not.
Oh wait, the turret probably has a demon, doesn't it?
So the turrets actually looked further into these. Drones need demons. Turrets do not.
Really?
Yeah.
So I looked further into this. Turrets will just automatically shoot anything that moves, effectively.
Unless they have a thing that says, "Hey, this person's whitelisted."
Yeah, demon gets to make like smart decisions.
Every turret I've ever had to go into has had a demon in it.
Well, well, here's the thing. Here's the
I've actually been
excuse.
dropping those off.
Lately. Here's the thing. Here's the excuse. It's 2 years later. Turrets have evolved a little bit in technology.
All right, fine.
Sure.
Fine, we'll go with that.
Sure, Ripper.
In lore excuse, Freya, just say yes. It makes it easy.
Sure. Sure, Ripper. Sure.
Who is the weapons tech?
Not you.
I used to be.
Not anymore.
I used to be until I took an arrow to the knee.
Shut the fuck up, Guardsman.
All right. How do you get here? Do you walk or do you take a cab?
Oh, it's gonna be a cab because that thing's not small.
No, it's not. It's a very long distance.
It's a long distance and it's not a small. It's a box. Actually, Rodman.
Yes.
I need an escort.
Escort.
I'm taking that stuff we got last a couple days ago to the wharf, and I don't need any hassle.
I understand. I'll come with. So I will go with Ragu to the wharf.
Yeah.
All right. You are heading to the wharf then. with Ragu. What are y'all doing at the wharf then?
Taking the net architecture there.
And I'm setting it up and figuring out what black ice is on it.
All right, let's find out what black ice is on it.
And then I'll just kick back and relax and watch them work.
Same.
You want me?
Yeah, I'm essentially just taking it, sitting down at the table in the cafe or whatever you have, and you just see my eyes lighting up as I tinker with the box.
Yeah, I'm decent at tech stuff, but you know.
Okay.
It's more on the making these look real that aren't real.
Yeah, this is fully outside my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
You need something physical, like something guarded, something beat up. I'm your guy. This I can't do this.
That's why I'm here. This is my specialty. Now, if you'll both be quiet, so I can work in peace.
Hey, right, you just want to do a loop around the place, make sure nobody's like do anything.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go walk around the edge of the wharf around on to basically see if anyone just to scope it out, see if there's anyone acting weird on the edge, looking towards the place or anything along those lines.
No. Give me a perception.
$19.
Okay. So you actually don't see a whole lot. You see a few like homeless folks, but no one that's really out of place.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. So. All right. So on the net architecture, it is a raven.
That's it. All the hubbub over a raven.
Yeah, that's
All right.
what's on the. Oh, did you want me to have a full-on fucking Kraken in this one?
That'd be nice.
It would be nice. I'm not getting it.
Does it come with a password or anything?
Yeah, it came with a password on the front.
Okay, so we have a 3-floor architecture with a password, a raven, and then control nodes.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to spend time putting the turret and the cameras that we have onto the control nodes. I'll put the camera control node on the 2nd floor, and then the turret's on the bottom floor. The bottom floor will also have a Hellhound. I will upload my Hellhound to it.
Okay.
All right. How long does that take
Then
me?
you'll. Since you should have root access, it shouldn't be anything too crazy. Not too long. Let's say it's going to take you an hour.
Okay. And after that hour's up, I will conceal the architecture in a hidden spot in the wharf somewhere. Somewhere a 15 works.
Okay.
And I can help.
Yeah, I guess both of them can't help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you've got it hidden away.
Cool. All right. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
It is something.
It is something. The sooner we get those things, Regu, the better.
Working on it. Should have it in the next day or two.
Right.
Sounds good to
Like
me.
I said, sooner the better. All right. Mally hops on our bike and heads back to the mega building. Oh, Rod, I found the electric snakes, by the way. And then I peel out.
Oh, well, that's good.
Play some cards.
Yeah, sure. Not the greatest at it, but hey, pass the time.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, shit. The whole thing that I wanted to do with the disposable cell phone. If the gun or the camera detects anything, send me a phone call. Is that
Okay.
possible?
Oh, you want to tie it into the disposable cell phone and have the cell phone call you.
Yes. Yes, the cell phone. If the
I
cameras
think
or the turret detect anyone who isn't supposed to be there, cell phone calls me.
I believe
I feel like
it's basically if turret fires, it'll send you something.
yeah, that should
Okay,
be
fine.
completely
That's
possible.
good enough.
Yeah,
That's good enough.
Should
We'll
be-
settle with that.
I feel like that would be like a simple like virus roll just to write the program, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you want a virus roll?
You know what? It would be nice.
That's a good
No, I
roll.
crit.
That's a
19.
really good roll.
I feel like a 10 would have been fine.
Yeah, I mean it's an exceedingly simple program.
Honestly, anything I would have rolled probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
Well.
Unless you crit failed and rolled in the negatives, then you might have put if fired, call the police.
No,
Call
it would have
911.
just called me in the. It would have just called me in the middle of the night because it's shooting birds.
It's shooting at those seagulls.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's like text message. Turret has fired. Turret has fired. Turret has fired.
Ding, ding, ding.
It sends you a message for every single bullet fired.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. That would be like when Lydia's like going through one of those Instagram deals where she's like sending me reels after reel after reel, and it just keeps dinging in my headphones at work.
That was only one.
So
And I had
guess,
to beg you for mercy, please stop.
So I guess me and Ragoog sit down and are playing cards.
Yeah, we don't
Play
need to
blackjack.
play for money. Yeah, we don't need to play for money,
Good, because
especially if you say you're not very good.
I'm very much not the best when it comes to gambling. Typically, I was the one people gambled on when it concerned fight pits.
Yeah, I figure we just kind of keep an eye on the place and make it look like it's lived in, so people stay away.
Yeah, that's a good idea. To be perfectly honest, especially after we put in all the work to actually get this place, I'd rather not lose it. That would be very disappointing.
Yeah, bet. And once Iris is off the slab, maybe she can help put in the actual install the turrets.
Yeah, that's a good idea. She probably would be the best person to do that. Quite frankly, it after we get this place all secured, we should probably also try and clean it up a little bit, because I don't think any of us have actually cleaned the place.
Well, at least the rain took away all the blood from the one dude getting shot.
To be perfectly honest, if you were actually there that night, I think most of the blood came from Amanda.
Now, remember the fixture that was shot outside?
Oh, you're talking
Cargo?
about that. I was talking about the fight we had to actually get the place.
Oh no, I was
So we were both talking about different fights.
Yes.
Huh.
I believe that's how we spend the rest of the day, Freya.
Sounds like a plan.
And this might be a good spot for potential for a night market in the future.
It does look like a good spot.
With those little docks there, get stuff in. People come in real quick, and then the goods go away real nice and fast.
Honestly, you're probably right, and realistically,
I'm working on it.
It would be fairly easy for you to get like there's plenty of room for people to set up their little quote unquote stalls here that they want to sell stuff from.
Yeah, and just hook up more, and people can jump on their boats real quick, or they can sell on the docks.
That's a good idea.
I'm working on it, and then we can charge them. Or get a favored nation type thing, right of first refusal. You get to go through the weapons first or whatever.
Yeah. Honestly, that's a really
Interesting
good
stuff.
idea. To be perfectly honest, one of the big things I want to do with this place is I want to turn that building, as I mentioned, one of the buildings, I want to turn that into a training room. So if any of us actually do have to have any upcoming fights, we can actually get some decent practice in before it happens. Because, well,
Okay.
yes, talking right at fights is always the most preferred method. Sometimes you gotta be willing to stand your ground.
Yes. Well, I can also keep my eye out for training material stuff to help out with that.
Thank you.
This would be a good little gambling kind of day. Not for the rest of the crew, not for, make it a place for others.
Yeah, no, I understand. Quite frankly, eventually trying to get someone who actually is a decent bartender to try and stay here because I know because having a proper drink every once in a while will be nice too.
Yeah, just a little lounge area. Okay. I think we're done.
Yep, you're good to go, Freya.
All right. Yep. You're all good. Give me 1 second. All right.
1, 2, 3.
All right, Lydia.
Yeah.
All right. Alrighty. Well, I think we're just gonna go on to Friday then.
Payday.
If anyone has any other questions.
Rent day.
Rent day is actually Saturday.
Well, almost rent day.
Y'all just want to take the day and we'll skip to Saturday so y'all pay rent?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just one thing, Fred, and it's just, is this when I can get the turrets in so we can upgrade the facilities? Sure. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
So I'll just be Iris.
Iris is in surgery for like 2 whole days.
No, she's
Damn.
not.
No.
No, she's
I
not.
don't know about that
Oh.
one.
That would be so unfair.
I
It's
mean-
not even funny.
I was putting the
She
group
just
chat.
kept going, oops, and then I just never got out of surgery.
She died on the table. Damn. Maybe you shouldn't use the ice pick as the surgical tool.
You played Baldur's Gate, you know how poorly that goes.
Mhm.
I
But
would say
the
good.
bonuses are so good.
It is good. Unfortunately, it makes your eye color not match anymore, so that's why I have to skip it.
But you have mods.
Okay, so.
Good news, everybody. We got the
I have
stuff.
mods.
It's being delivered.
Ah, yes.
Y'all
Hello,
just need to install it.
hello, Professor Farnsworth.
Yes.
Who's everyone?
I'm sorry. When you said it like that, that was the first thing that jumped into my head.
Good, because that's what I was going for.
Yes. Oh, that's amazing. We actually have we have defenses there now, so we don't have to be there 24/7.
Alright. Well, we'll just say that some of y'all spent Friday setting up the defenses and installing them.
And Iris gets out of surgery.
I'm guessing I need to be there because I need to hook up the stuff onto the architecture.
I imagine
Yeah, that's what I'll do Saturday.
I imagine you
Or
plug them
Friday.
into the architecture, and Iris is the one who actually sets them up, in their locations.
Installs them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rod's just there to hold things up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, yeah.
I'm
So we're going to...
I'm there lifting them up onto places as Iris is screwing them in.
And I'm just making sure it's all there.
Rigu is the foreman.
Yes.
Just sitting in a lawn chair with a beer.
Yep, perfect foreman.
Yep, that's the foreman. Now you just need to get a bunch of other workers to stand around and join him in watching,
Yeah, Amanda.
and you'll be the perfect
Yeah, that's
instructor.
what Amanda's doing.
That's Amanda.
Yeah.
Amanda is
Nah,
literally... Amanda's there watching
No,
with Rigu.
You have to have more workers standing around than actually working.
I mean, Ragu did promise us some death whistle.
Well, they haven't shown up yet.
Yeah, that's going to be a thing with that. So we're going to deal with that probably next session.
Next session, we're going to have to try and make money again, because we're all going to be broke.
You've still got a month. Look at y'all. Most of y'all made enough money in like a week and a half.
I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ragu didn't.
Everyone made money. You might have had to sell some things, and
I mean, I didn't make as much as you guys did, but I made some money.
I mean,
I'm still set for next month.
you
all need to budget your money better.
Yeah, says the person who has sold how many like $500 files.
We
I
don't
don't
talk
even
about
know how much rent for me is.
It should be.
You should know that.
Yeah, you should have it in your lifestyle.
It should be written down in your lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in my lifestyle. We didn't pick my lifestyle.
you just
Okay, you have so you have a studio apartment. You definitely have a studio apartment because you have to have one.
yes.
So, do you want to do kibble, which you're eating dog food, or would you like generic pre-pack, which you still are eating dog food, but it tastes better than dog food?
Well, no, but you could generic pre-pack gives you like 2 meals of like essentially Lunchables.
Yeah, and you can
one kibble.
And you can actually you have money for the weekends to go do stuff.
Yeah, kibble is like you're on the poor diet.
Yeah.
You're living that college dorm life.
Basically, do you want to spend $1,600 a month, or do you want to spend $1,800 a month?
I'll do 1,800.
Okay, spend $1,800.
Yeah, you want to live like you're like an actual adult, not. Ooh.
Be an actual adult and not a college
is
student.
literally bachelor chow.
Dude, the best way to describe it. Be an adult and not a college student.
Be one of the frat guys, not just a dorm guy.
All right, which one is this again?
It's generic pre-pack.
Yeah, there's also 2 higher tiers. There's good pre-pack and real food.
Yeah, but you're not affording those yet.
I am.
Freya keeps giving you really expensive files.
I go out and do shit. You want to make money? Go out and do shit.
It's hard when Freya. it's hard when Freya doesn't have fixers call us for jobs.
Go make your own job.
Hold the fuck up. You think jobs just need to be raining out of the sky? Motherfucker, as soon as jobs start raining out of the fucking sky, y'all don't get to do anything but jobs.
Not really. I mean...
I'm surprised you now have a fixer.
Yeah.
So, you should be calling him going, damn, Ragu, where's my work?
I mean, I've been selling your stuff, got your network, and got your turrets. I'm still not happy.
I ain't complaining to Ragu. I'm complaining about the DM. Ragu is a good man.
DM, you should be doing all this for me.
Yep.
Instead, look at fucking Mally over here, going off, hacking places, making money. You could be knocking over like liquor stores for all I care. You choose not to.
Go pink mohawk, man.
Yeah.
Trying to say.
Totally go pink mohawk.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah. We're not doing all the white hat stuff. Yeah, just drive a truck through the entrance of the bank and just start spraying and praying as you just start punching people right after you run out of bullets. It'll work out. Trust me, bro.
Yeah,
totally.
Sure it will.
Every time I hear about like a Shadowrun like successful group, there's always some shit like that.
Oh no! Oh, when we played Shadowrun, no. Oh no, you cannot do pink mohawk.
Every story that I.
Yeah, we always had to do the mirror shades and trench coat.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yep.
So as everyone paid their rent.
Yes, rent is paid.
All
What are we
right.
on Saturday?
Yeah, it would be
Saturday.
Saturday.
Rent is due on Saturday, so y'all are now paid.
Yes.
You're good for another month. We are now in February, the shortest.
Anyone else want to take a week off?
Yes.
That would sound amazing.
Hey, guess what? Even the shortest month, it's a leap year.
Cool. We have
28
28 days. Wait, no, 29.
29 days.
Because leap year.
Anyone gonna do a gig?
I'm
Me.
down for a gig.
Well, no, it's he means are you doing your are you
Oh.
doing are you just doing your
Yeah.
rolling for your to get some money?
Oh,
Which-
we've got
Yeah.
a different chart for that now.
I know.
Oh yeah, we do.
We have
Yeah,
the
we're
one
not
that is
smart.
yeah. Rayla, you go first.
What do I roll?
Okay, I need. Give me a one. Let's see. Give me a 1d10. Six.
What's your med tech
And
rank?
Then give me a 1d6. Okay.
Hey, if nothing else, her med tech rank is 5, I believe. So hopefully that helps her out.
Yeah. Where did my pen go? There it is.
Not a
Okay,
clue.
I'm rolling for this because we had a complication.
Oh,
Let's
dear.
find out what we complicated.
The dog is snoring.
Is the dog snoring? Damn.
Yes, she is snoring.
The dog knows.
I'll be right back.
She's like right behind me.
Okay.
She was gnawing on one of her toys earlier, and she grabbed one of her squeaky toys.
So you had a client call you up
Mm-hmm.
on your hustle. Your hustle, they asked you to make some street drugs and then bring them to them.
Okay.
When you got there, they asked you if you would be willing to take in a client, but also, you know, kind of murderify them on the table and make it look like an accident. You know, just between friends.
Uh-huh.
Are you willing to do that for them?
No, I don't want to.
Okay. Then you refuse? They say, sure, fine. Sure. Okay. And you leave.
Do I get paid?
You do get paid. You still did the job. You get 100 eddies.
All right.
And now I get to write that down because there's a future thing that'll happen.
Future problem.
Yes. I saw that and I was like, oh, that roll is going to be fun. I'm going to have to write down when that's going to happen. And to who.
Yeah, it's a. I can already tell you the who. There's only one person that the PC that this is interacted with.
Oh, no, that has nothing to do with it. All right. So, who else is going to do a hustle?
I will.
I think everyone. Well, everyone bar Iris, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be crafted.
If you want, Iris, you can just do your roll right away, because that's just a quick tell Freya what you're doing and then roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish up with the
I'm gonna let the dogs
pistol,
out. I'll be back
which
in a
is
minute.
just.
Right.
Let me see. The pistol is.
You should only have
just one more day.
Okay, so you still have 4 days then that you can do stuff on.
Oh, you were also paid $1,000 by Gabriella. I forgot to hand you that money.
Okay, so but then so you do your pistol. So you've made a pistol.
And I'm seeing what I can afford.
Honestly, anything. You just got $1,000. Because even if you invent something, inventions are always 500 at base, unless they're more expensive. So.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade the pistol to be concealable.
Okay. Oh, wait. Question: Is it a very heavy pistol?
Yes.
Okay, that's why you're doing it. That makes sense. Let's see that.
Yeah, that was my plan. Craft it at excellent quality, so then I could have the upgrade slot to make it concealable.
Makes sense.
All right. Well, I just need the roll from you.
And that's
upgrade weapons tech.
Oh yeah, some of the text roll thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like you're doing it.
Awesome.
All right. So who wants to do their hustle?
I will.
Okay. Give me a 1d10, and then a 1d6.
8. 4.
You did better than I
You're
did.
solo.
Solo 5.
Thank you. That does affect things. You just had a straightforward job. You got a package. You transport it from one place to another. Nice and simple. You made $200.
Sweet.
All right.
Is Ragu back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, then Ragu can go next because Kanara is letting his dogs out.
Yep. 10, and then a 1d6.
9 and a 6.
6 or 4.
All right. You did a little item flipping at the market and made some money. You made 200 eddies.
Woo!
Yeah, and then I know Kanara wants to do a gig, but we just gotta wait until he comes back to do his role.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll just wait for a moment.
So is that in the new DLC or something? That new?
No, so I'm using just a different table set from somewhere else.
Freya's using someone else's a more expanded table to make it more interesting because, admittedly, the table in the books are very.
Yeah. You roll and then you either get paid or you don't get paid at all.
Yeah.
Right.
These are more interesting.
Yeah, this actually has like an entire. That D6 is basically there's every job other than the one fail job has a threshold on the 1d6. If you roll under, if it's equal to or under the line, something goes wrong.
Like,
then you go do the.
I had one week where I did decide to do a gig. I had cops that got pissed off at me that I was doing security detail for a shop.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You're up for your roll.
Oh, what do I need to roll?
1d10 and then a 1d6.
1d10, 6, and 6.
Are you doing this as a netrunner or a media?
Netrunner. Always. More money.
Well, let's go find out.
You're
6 and 6?
You're Netrunner 9, right?
8.
8.
You decided to steal some data from a corp and you gave it back to them for a fee.
Oh, so I extorted them.
Yes, you committed a crime. You make 600.
Nice. I'll take it.
That's like the highest paying thing on this chart. Damn.
I am the highest ranking person. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the media? Actually, media could make more than you can.
Well,
If it was a higher level, yes.
Yeah.
Rank 8 is going to make more than a rank 4.
No, I'm saying on this one, like, media here makes higher at rank 4 than most of the other ones.
Oh, really?
I'm assuming though it's probably harder to hit that roll then.
Maybe. I don't know.
Not a clue.
300.
So
Rank 1 through 4.
So how much IP, Freya?
Oh, we're gonna do 50.
Oh, I didn't know we were done.
I
We're
didn't either.
done. It's about midnight, and I'm going to drive out of town tomorrow. Because I'm going to take Lydia down to visit her folks.
And then, how much housing IP?
You know what, we'll do 20.
Did a lot at the house.
Yeah, we did do a ton at the house.
We've done more than we have been doing.
You're getting 20.
All right. Well, I continue my training in my martial arts, and they each go up a rank.
Okay.
Dang, that's what spending. What rank are they at now? 2 each.
So I'm spending 160.
Yeah, dude, it hurts. It's so much.
I'm at 410 IP.
You should spend it.
I know. I don't know what on. That's my thing.
You could go up to medtech rank 6. Like I'm gonna go up to solo rank 6.
Always bumping up your roll ability is a good idea.
How much would that be?
To go up to rank 6, it's 360 IP.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm 140 from us being able to get night markets.
You said how much? 360?
It's 360.
5 to 6 is 360. Yes.
And then you can get your fancy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're Rodman.
Yeah. Which also solo rank 6. I am now going to be at a base 18 in perception.
You don't need that.
I do need that because
Says who?
Me, because it's the only thing. It's the only solo ability that actually can be useful outside of combat.
Says you.
No, says the rules. None of the others work outside of combat.
Well, become useful somewhere else.
Hey, thanks everybody. I'm gonna end stream. This was a long session, a little bit more of a lower end one. Come back next week. This was fun. Bye bye.
There.